Hey, I'm here. 8 minutes late. That's really good for me, y'all. That's really good for me. Um, I would have been right on time, except there's always something. There's always something. So maybe if I started my day 15 minutes earlier, then I would always be 15 minutes ahead. But I doubt it. I've pretty much learned to just roll with this is me, deal with it. So, Neymar, hey you, what's happening? Neymar, there's something over here that I bought to send to you. See if you can figure it out. Jackie, hey Jackie, welcome. Thank you for coming. Earthbound, hey you. I hope that did you get your package? Or am I supposed to send you something? Hold on. No, I have it right here. I'm mailing it Monday. Your gift from Carol. Your gift from Carol. Yeah, sitting right there. Yeah, it's just a tiny little thing, and you might hate it, Nightmare. But I saw it and I was like, well, Nightmare's a pirate, so maybe she wants it. I don't know, man. I'm just a little off. If you haven't figured that out by now. So, whoa, I'm sinking. I've got to unsync. I tried to adjust my chair. Hold on. Let's unsync. Boom. That's a little better. But now I'm too high. This chair's impossible. Earthbound, I hope that you're doing really well at home. And I hope that nobody that's here right now was affected by this intense hurricane that just hit Florida, Georgia, into the Carolinas, and I guess is still going. Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. So, for anyone who is here who does not know me, and it's possible I have new people come in all the time. I'm Lucinda. This is my channel, Fantastic Finds. On Fridays, I do jewelry, vintage, and cool contemporary show and tell. And I bill using PayPal. If you don't have a permanent PayPal email address, you can check out as a guest, but I will still be invoicing through PayPal. And I ship, as do 95% of the retailers out there, using Pirate Ship. That saves you about a third on shipping costs. I also do build a box. So I usually have 2 weeks of live sales, usually Wednesdays, which is like a quicker kind of 15 to 20 items, more rote, pre-written price sale. And then my Friday show and tell. So I'll do 2 weeks of that. And then I start invoicing as soon as I can and get it out to you. That saves you on shipping, especially with jewelry items, because they don't weigh a whole lot generally. So the more that you can fit in that little box, the better a deal you're getting for shipping, because you could put one item in a box. It's going to cost you $4.50, $5 and something. And then you put 3 items in, it's the same price. So, if you've never bought from me before, shipping is not included. Shipping is never included. And that's why I brought up Pirate Ship. And if you've never bought from me before, I will need you to send, by the end of this sale, if you bid on and win an item, your YouTube name, your real name, your address, do that again, address with a zip code to the address, email address on my screen, and your PayPal shipping email. Okay? Pretty easy. And later on, I'm having a special guest pop in for a little while. A bunch of you here might know who that is because I allowed that person to advertise. They agreed at the last minute because they always do. They're just such a trooper. But I didn't advertise it to my viewers because it was really spontaneous for me. I was like, hey, what if I did this? And it just got settled this morning. So it'll be a treat. It'll be a surprise. And yeah. So I hope that all of you are doing splendid. It's Friday. I've been running and trying to not run and just catch up to myself all week. So I'm either in bed trying to rest, or I'm running dealing with my dad. And then I'm in bed trying to rest, and I'm running dealing with my dad. It's been a long week, so I'm looking forward to the weekend. The only thing that is not happy right now is that it's hot. It's like 86 degrees in Berkeley in the San Francisco Bay Area, which is where I ship from, the East Bay Area, okay, in California. So put that into your calculations. 86. And my dad's house is about 2.5 miles from the bay and directly situated where all the fog and wind blows through under the Golden Gate Bridge across the bay all the way over to his house in Berkeley. So when it's this hot, it's hot. Okay. All right. I had a couple missed calls and people were pinging me. Need to see what's going on. So as usual, I did a preview and pretty much all that stuff, including a bunch of miscellaneous household stuff, some of which is really cool, is back here. And most of that jewelry, if not all, and a bunch of other things. I'm going to hold it up. I'm going to talk about it for a little bit, not for too long, because I've been doing this show and tell for quite a while now. And I think we're all pretty clear on what's going on. But I'll get to the important points about it. And then I'll throw out a price. And if you're interested, you put the price in. Simple. And if someone else is interested, you put in another price of $1 higher. Okay? If it gets to 50, it needs to be in $5 increments just to make it simple for people. And I do have a couple pieces that are starting at 50. Just a couple. So, with that said, yeah, Earthbound, you're tired of the heat. I don't blame you. In the Bay Area, we get heat in August, and then into September, October is like the hottest weather. So we're really just ramping up here. So I'm getting prepared. Okay. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start with a non-jewelry item that I think is spectacular. And maybe you will too. Maybe you'll like be, what the heck? I could care less about that. That's okay too. So it is this really nice, put together, cut out and with like little wood glue, pieces of wood. Now, I suspect it's upside down. I suspect it should go like that. And that's like a mountain, and maybe that's the moon, right? I mean, that's what I see, but you could see anything you want. And then the back, the only signature is this heart, which now the heart is upside down. It's very lightweight. That's probably 1/4 of an inch thick. And here's what it does. Poodle, my girl Poodle. I haven't seen you in like a long time in my chat. Poodle, I'm so excited. And Muppets. No, not this wrist. That one's mine. This one's mine too, but it's from Muppets. It's from Muppets. I love this to death. It fits me perfect. I wear it all the time, girl. Okay, so I had to do that. So this slides open and it's a mirror. Look at that. I can't. So, it's showing you all the stuff over there. Look at that. There's a lot going on over there. Isn't this cool? And it literally, I'm going with, it weighs an ounce. And you can put it in your purse like a little compact for fixing your makeup, which you need a lip liner and don't have. Or whatever. I think it's spectacular. It's definitely been used. I would put some olive oil. Olive oil brings wood out like boom. You just put it on a little bit and then rub it off with a paper towel. And like this little bit of wear, a lot of it will immediately disappear and become a nice darker wood. So if anyone is interested, how long is it? How long is it? You're so busy with paperwork. Why, Poodle? Why? That sounds terrible and so boring. I'm so sorry. It's 3 inches long by 2 inches wide. And I would start this at 15. And I don't have a mod. Me, myself, and I am the mod. So, Nightmare. See, this is why I try to find things like that I hope you like, because you're always so helpful. Oh my gosh. Bless your heart, Nightmare. I adore you. Thank you so much for helping. So 15. This is just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me that likes it, but I do. And now, anyone who's new here, or if you haven't been here for a while, I don't do recaps. I only do recaps when I'm with other resellers, and that's their format. Otherwise, we go through, I bring it up, you're interested, you're not, and then I put it down. Okay? So fair warning, if you come in on the replay, you're going to have to watch through, listen to the price that I'm saying, or now that I have Nightmare doing it, look at what Nightmare puts in there and put in the comments or email me, hey, did that sell? I don't think it did, and I'm interested. Okay, so that was the first item. I just thought I'd start out with something different from household goods. Nightmare, you rock. Yes, please drop Muppets channel and anyone else who's in here who has a channel, including your own channel, Nightmare, including your own channel. Yes, ma'am. Please drop that link. Okay, so let's see. I think this thing is, I don't know if it's vintage or if it's new, but I'm going with vintage. Why am I going with that? Because I bought this like 3 weeks ago at a World Travelers estate sale. And everything that they had in there, well, like 90% of what they had in there was vintage and had been items that they had collected over the years. This is carved Japanese Kokeshi doll figurine on malachite. I want a background. I want a background. I want it now. Hold on. I want you to be able to really see that this thing is so cool. There you go. That might wipe it out. I'll try to show you each part. I feel like that blows it out. That's not the right color. Okay. So you see the bow in her hair. She's wearing a kimono. There's the details. She's very thin. She's probably about 2.5 inches tall. She's carrying a little bento box, maybe a present. Here's the back. It is not a bead. It is not a pendant. It's more just like a beautiful little carved thing. And I would start this at $23. See her little present? I love her. I have gotten into this place of collecting carved creatures and carved objects out of stone. I got the most beautiful carved labradorite winged unicorn from Jason a while back, and I'm totally in love with it. Totally in love with it. So she's just 2 inches tall by about almost 1 inch across. 1 inch across on her widest and almost 1 inch across on her little head. And she's for a piece of malachite and a vintage piece, Japanese Kokeshi doll. This thing is incredible. It is Japanese, right? Am I crazy? Is Kokeshi Japanese? It is, right? Because it's all the like forest gods and the land gods and river gods and Japanese. Yeah, pretty sure. Hey, Miss Karen chasing vintage. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. So, 23 on this little thing. It's unique. It's one of a kind. And I'm sure they went to Japan and purchased this. Imagine carving that. A lot of work. Okay. Thank you for looking. I appreciate it. Poodle, are you doing tax paperwork? I hope not, because that is horrid sounding. That's just me. Okay. Well, listen, I have so much stuff. And I'm, you know me, I have this whole giant pile over here, and then I'm just picking and just going. How about these? And Nightmare, bless you for doing this. You have no idea how much easier it makes my life. Yeah. Huge. Okay. So these are really basic. There's not a lot to discuss about them per se. And, they're going to start at $10. $10 doesn't mean that they're not gorgeous or they're not worth people's time and attention. It just means I got a really good deal on them. So they are cloisonné, gold tone earrings. I think they are, well, I'll tell you what they look like to me, and then you all decide. They're really, they're so pretty. They remind me of orchids. You know, the tongue kind of opening here in the middle. Of course, the colors, that dark blue, would not be in a natural forest in a tree or growing from the ground orchid. But the pale purple, the pink, and the magenta absolutely would be. I think they're beautiful. There is no damage. Gold tone, I can't. Here's the back. Easy peasy. I would say these are probably from the 90s. There's no maker's mark. They are come down to about right here. So a nice length, very lightweight. $10, y'all. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Look how pretty. They match my eyes. These are one of those things that I would keep and wear all day long. Here's a close-up. Okay. They are right, Poodle. See, that's what I'm saying. I totally agree with you. I used to grow every type of orchid, and we had a very good friend who had like a medium-sized greenhouse, hothouse in Alameda, California. It's long gone, but we just drive over the bridge and you walk in this unassuming little entrance and you go in, and it was like, whoa, what is going on in here? Every type you could imagine was in there. And because we knew the owner, and my husband's partner, and they did a lot of electrical work for him, we got really good prices. I mean, some of these things were like $150. They were very rare. So think about it. Let me know. Again, y'all, I'm just pulling. Now, if any of you are here and, oh, how nice. Oh, Earthbound. I know, honey. Nobody has to buy to be here, you know, talking in the chat, talking to each other, educating me, talking with each other. That is not a requirement to be at my live. I need you, not just monetarily, but I need all of you because you take me away from the daily grind of my life. And so thank you for being here just for that. You know, it's coming here does not mean, oh, I came to a live sale, I must buy. Imagine I go to a live sale once or twice, sometimes 3 times a day if I'm not feeling good. If I felt obligated to buy from every single one, I'd be broke. Oh, good Lord. So I was saying, if any of you are here and you saw the preview and there's something that you're interested in jewelry wise or household good wise back there, and I have a few things that weren't there that are there now, please drop it in the chat and let me know, and I'll get to that item, you know, either right away or ASAP. Hi, Shanika. How are you? You know, you left me a really nice comment, and I was wondering if you would pop in, and you did, and I appreciate it. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. And I, assuming I said your name correctly, but you never know. Ugh, Earthbound, I'm so sorry. Okay, how about this? I like this. but I like almost everything I bring. So if I didn't like it, I would have a really hard time trying to sell it. I'll tell you that. This is got, let me just double check. I don't think this has, no, it does not have a maker's mark. It does have this extra jump ring right there. So it used to have the maker's tag. Okay. But that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. The only thing that I can think of, but I would have to check with another piece I have that is really that. And I will, let me do that right now. I'll show it to you, but I have so many of these. I want to check, where is one? Oh, the only thing I can think of, there's other companies that do this, and I think this one is too big, but like Crown Tafari, but I don't think this is old enough. It's possible. Okay, so what is it that I'm even talking about, right? You're like, Lucinda, get to the point. What are you even talking about? This is some type of stones. Yeah, not plastic. Some type of, I don't know. Okay, here's the thing, y'all. I don't know that these are real stones of some sort, or if they are dyed. It's very possible that they are some type of different minerals, right? It's also possible that they're all just a white glass and not stone, and that's why they feel cool to the touch. And then they have a coating over them. I am not sure. And in the middle of each one is this gold diamond shape. Now, the other thing that's interesting to me about this piece is you see here where, in fact, the stone and the two balls are. This is a much darker, different metal that then connects to that gold. Let's just call it a spacer for right now, right? So that makes me suspicious. We're doing some show and tell now. That makes me feel as though all of these actually were all together on their own on an older, say 1960s, possibly 50s necklace. And they decided to restring it and add these pieces because it's just odd. This is a very new material, and this wire with these beads is old, right? So these glass beads or stones or overcoating, there's purples, there's light greens, there's mauve, red, almost oxblood, there's grays, there's golden, there's purple. I mean, it goes on and on. Hold on. Poodle, it's really lightweight. Lightweight. And I don't think agate. And yeah, I'm thinking more like, yes, painted over the top, but not like the fine Italian glass painting. It's still really, really pretty. I mean, there's nothing to not like about this piece. And one of the things I really like is how long it is, and the fact that it's gold tone, but it has all these color waves. means that, you know, it goes with anything. And I will start this at 14. 14. I think it's probably worth a little bit more than that, but I'm okay with that. Let me show you how long it is. I'm starting out slow, y'all. I'm about to get into some more heavy hitters. So let's see. It goes down to right above my belly button. So it's a big, long piece. So what does that make it? Probably, I could measure it, but I'm going to give you in general. So you can double it. There is a clasp where you can open it. I'm going to say it's probably like 2 feet, 28 inches. And there is, where to go? Where to go? Here's that clasp again with a missing hang tag. Yeah. So you could unclasp it, which doesn't, sorry, this thing's going to drive me nuts. You can unclasp it to put it on, or I suppose maybe the clasp is on there so that you could double or possibly even triple it around your neck. I think it's wonderful. So, and it weighs nothing. So it's not a stone. It's not a stone, but it is some type of glass. It's not plastic. 14 bucks. Okay. So I brought in some small little pieces. I'm going to bring in a big one now. And again, if anyone is here and they are like, I'm really interested in such and such, tell me. I'm going to bring this in. And the starting price for this is $62. I do have some low, medium, and a few high hitters. $62, y'all. This is a bracelet. This is a bracelet. This is Bakelite. I bought this for me. I could put it in my drawer forever and ever and ever, but that's just silly. Unless you're a collector of Bakelite, and then it's not silly. I used to be a collector of Bakelite. I also used to have really slender, I mean, I'm still very small, but I'm not as slender in my finger width. So while this fits over and I could get it on, it would be hard to get off. And I'm just at that age where that's just too much for me. It is a very coveted creamed spinach. Very thick, very chunky Bakelite bracelet. It's beautiful. It's worth $62. You hold on to this, it's not going to drop in price. Look at the colors. There is some glare. It's back there. I'll get rid of it in a second if I can. I always have this issue here. Oh, it's on that side. There you go. It's got, this is called cream spinach. So it's got the dark green, the light green, the goldeny yellows. Look at that. This is a fabulous example. It's still got all the beautiful shellac. Look at it. I love it. And the inside doesn't disappoint either. Let me see what that is. Hold on. hold on. I'll get to that in a minute. The inside doesn't disappoint either. All the colors come through. It's fantastic. I wish this fit me. I am looking at these little things. Oh, good. Oh, I was in a panic. Now you're getting my DNA. Yeah, cream spinach, right, Poodle? I mean, you know, that should be the name of a punk rock band. Creamed spinach and peas. Cream spinach and I don't know, something. Poodle, help me out. Okay, so I was getting really worried that those white spots were where someone had did a hot pin prick, and they for some reason did it on the top of the bracelet, not even in an indiscriminate place. And I was like, oh my God, that's horrible. Nobody wants that. I just removed them all. So another wonderful thing about this particular piece, no one has done the hot pin prick thing. So there is no damage. Hallelujah. So how big is this? I wear a 7 to 8. I am a lady's small, just borderline medium wrist. Okay. Like this beautiful, beautiful glass cuff that Muppets gave me. So this one, the inside diameter is 2. Lordy, hold on. 2.5 and one little line after the half. So just go with 2.5. Okay. So that to me says this is a lady's small, probably 6. I need one of those bracelet mandrels. I don't have it. I use a ruler. So it is a lady's 6. And if you just collect Bakelite and you don't have any cream spinach, this would be a good one to start with. Poodle. Yeah, that's heavy metal over there. Cream spinach and chains. We need something else. But that was good. Okay, let's stay on the bracelet for a minute. Let's stay on the bracelets. Thank you for being here, everyone. This is heavy. This is definitely vintage. I'm going with probably the 80s. This kind of thing was popular, similar to the malachite kokeshi carved doll. Man, this piece is going to start at Lordy. This piece is going to start at 20. Sure. That gives me a little bit of profit. So 20. Let's go with 20. This is malachite. Look at that. As long as we were on the bracelet and the green, I was like, let's just keep going on that theme. All these, and they're little individual pieces. Or is it one whole piece? Let's see what we think about that. It's hard to tell. It may be just one long piece that they somehow got to wrap around this brass. I don't think so. So where are we? Here we go. It is set over top of brass. The brass, of course, has its patina, has its wear, and it's a heavy piece. So the brass is solid along with the malachite. And the malachite is just that thinner layer, but you see how thick the brass is. And I don't know a lot about the construction of this. Each one of these pieces seems like completely different, like as if they would be different slices from a piece of malachite, but I can't find any separation or glue marks to indicate such. What I can find and what I do see is a most beautiful piece of jewelry with very little wear on the outside of this malachite. I'm sure it was made in India because it's brass. $20 for this. I suspect that if I still did eBay and I put it on an eBay auction, I could get about 40 for it. And does it fit me? Yep. No problem. With a lot of room to spare. So I'm going to presume that this goes to a ladies medium, just the beginning of a ladies medium. So it is not a ladies small, it's a ladies medium. But the smaller end of medium. So what is the dimensions, you may ask? I would ask. I ask all the time. 2 3/4 inside. 2 3/4. So yeah, it's like, you know, I need a mandrel, but it's a ladies medium. Beautiful, beautiful malachite and brass. See, even that looks like a line. It's not a line. It's just a piece of the malachite. And in here, all it says is brass and malachite. And that is not damaged. That is not raised. That's just a cut of the malachite. So nobody. Is there something that any of you are looking for particularly? Brooches, necklaces? Let me know. Let me know, because I have a lot of it. Do you want to see? How about some shells? Do you guys like seashells? She sells seashells by the seashore. That's one of those tongue twister things. Okay, let's see. We're moving away from the jewelry for a minute, and I'm going to offer up some seashells. Let's see what you all think about that. Oh, which clip-on earrings? The ones I'm wearing, Poodle? Because these are pierced. These are like 70s, super lightweight, pierced. Although I have a ton of earrings, and I brought some today, like pop 1960s mod earrings. Oh my God, I'm in love. And I have so many earrings. I mean, if people are here that are interested in earrings at a really like $5 a pair, put it in the chat because I've got them. I could do a whole live with nothing but earrings at Trifari, mod, metal, plastic, pierced, clip, AB, you name it. I got it. Gold, silver, anything 50s. All right, then there you go, Poodle. All right. Oh, Poodle, you know, I didn't even know you were going to be here, and I have all these shells. Now, I'm sure you have all that you need, but I got some more shells, and I'm bringing them today. So, Nightmare, sweetheart, I can't believe you always just pop in here and mod for me. Thank you. These two are going to be choice, starting at 8. No, 7. Starting at 7. Choice starting at 7, please, Nightmare. Thank you. I know, Nightmare, when you can. I don't rely on you in any way. I don't. When you pop in and you're helping, I'm like ecstatic. But it's, you are not obligated at all. That's what makes it so amazing and such a wonderful gift. So here's the back side. And here's the front. This reminds me of root beer, to be honest. I love the front of it. Here's the inside. It's a really nice one. It was just starting to grow its second ring here. A little bit of that is a little bit sharp. Okay, Muppets, you be right back. I hope you're doing well, Muppets. And this one is more of a simple white, and the ridges on this one got tumbled in the ocean a lot more. These are very soft and gentle, whereas the other ones are still very prickery. It's kind of more white with peach, a little bit pearlized. Here's the inside. And they are for you. There you go. And they are, I think, about the same size, right? But I will measure them. So it's $7 choice. Poodle, you crack me up. It would be good in a tiki room. I agree. And I have little ones, and I have others. I mean, I have a lot more. I just am bringing a small selection. So it's about 3¼ inches long on, and the plainer white one about 3½. And they're about 2 inches tall. 2 inches tall. So $7 choice. And Poodle knows this. Unless, Poodle, can you tell me, have the prices of shells gone down? Because Poodle just put in a 7. Poodle bought a lot of shells from me a while back to, God, maybe it's already happened by now, Poodle, your niece's wedding. And she said that the prices I was selling shells at was way cheaper than what floral supplies were, which I thought was crazy. Okay. We can count them down, one or both, for Poodle. If anyone, sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. If anyone else is interested, you would have to come in at 8 or higher, and Nightmare's counting it down. There goes Nightmare. Nightmare, you rock. Oh, there you go. My daughter's wedding was a couple of years ago in October. Poodle, do you want 1 or 2, honey? You want the this plainer one? Because this one is like the root beer. So you want this one that's more worn down? I just want to be clear. I'm going to assume that you're telling me you want this one. Okay, I'm going to put it aside. So if someone, okay, great. If someone comes in and is watching on the replay and you see, oh, this shell is left and you're interested, email or drop it in the comments. And if it's still available, I'll get back to you. And during my Build-A-Box process, I'll put it aside for you. And in 2 weeks, I'll be doing my next billing round. Okay? Okay. So let's go ahead. Thank you, Poodle. Thank you so much. Kathy Wiseman. Hey, girl. I haven't seen you in quite a while. Kathy, that's terrific. I love that. My daughter and her husband, Miguel, got married at the Madonna Inn in California, which is, if you like vintage and you like over-the-top kitsch, the Madonna Inn is fabulous. Okay, so this lot of shells is going to be $14 for the whole lot. Please, Nightmare, and thank you. Does everybody have their coffee or their favorite beer or a glass of wine or dinner or water, ice cream? So the first one is this beautiful black and white, much smaller little conch shell. I love these ones, and it has a lot of texture going on. You can feel the texture, and I love that. It is about half the size of the other one. So that's one in this lot. This one has a this tiny little, I like to call it checked. A little bit of this, I think, was lost when it was tumbling around in the ocean. But I like how you can see through to all those checks. I think that's really cool. And it looks as though it's a little sandy. It's a little sandy. So I would just, it lived in water. So I would soak it in some water with soap and then with a little toothbrush, just take it off. So that's the second one. I tried to make this like a diverse little lot so that there were numerous things one could do with it. Here's this. I don't know what these are called, but to me, they're like little elf hats. You know, they could be a little something else if you felt like gluing them somewhere. If you had two of these. Sorry, y'all. Don't know where that came from, but there it is. It's not something I've ever done, by the way. So I really don't know where that came from. It's not after dark yet. I apologize. I really like the coloring on this one. And then here's the inside. Again, I love how you can see the light through it. And then we have like this little really cool, like gray black clamshell one. I really like those colors. Look at the inside of that. Man, shells are just fabulous. The beach is fabulous. Oh, I do want to say, because I just noticed it myself, this one has this natural little holes. That is, God, I know what that's from. It's like an animal or something that's, but I can't remember right now. Can't remember. If anyone else knows, let me know. Yeah. Total. And then this one, unicorn horn. Hands down, unicorn horns. Love this. Spiral with the opening. Yeah. And it's like a brown. Peachy color. There you go. And it's probably about 3 inches long, tall, whatever. Yeah, I could literally. Make myself into a unicorn for Halloween, y'all. See if we can get a good screenshot of that. How's that? Oh my God, if I can't have fun, what is the point? So that whole lot, Maritza. Hey, Maritza. Hi. You came in just in time to see me act silly. Now, so this $14 for the lot. Total. Poodle, what do you Poodle, it's for the whole lot. Did you just want the unicorn? Poodle. Oh, Poodle. The unicorn shell. Well, but Poodle, I was selling the whole thing in a lot for $14. Did you not want the lot? And you just want me to sell you the one unicorn? Honey? I mean, I can do that if no one else is interested in the lot. You'll take the lot. Okay. Okay. I mean, you don't have to, because I have more. Okay. A lot of shells. We can counter down. Nightmare's on it. Nightmare's always on it. Nightmare does so much for us. It's so funny. Thank you, Poodle. Yes, Poodle. Hold on. Poodle. Poodle says that you'll take the lot, but then you say, honey, like as if you want to say, no, you don't want the lot and you just want the unicorn or something. Poodle. So please type in the chat very clearly what's happening so that, because my brain, struggles. So, Poodle, type in there exactly what's happening. If you want the whole lot, say that you want the lot. If you just want the unicorn, I'll sell you the unicorn one for $5. Poodle. Poodle. And I'm going to be moving on. So, Poodle. Poodle. Okay. Okay, Poodle. Gotcha. Thank you. I wanted to make sure because I do have other shells and I have some bigger ones and I have more smaller ones. And so I was just like, well, Poodle's been working on this wedding for so long, maybe Poodle just needs one. I don't know. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to do something very expensive. And then something kind of medium range. And thank you all for being here with me. I say it constantly, but I appreciate it. Okay. This, unbelievably to me, is not signed. This is exquisite. This is incredible, high quality. I don't know. Is it like Austria? Is it, rhinestones? I don't know. Is it just the way that they're inset in here? I don't know. It is very Juliana in the colors, in the style, the details. It's incredible. And I have to say that this starts at $58. And it starts at $58. These are a work of art. I can only say that it's gold tone. I cannot say that it's gold anywhere because it is not written on there. It definitively has the look of gold. The way that they did this instead of putting the puddling across it, insetting them into the metal and leaving the back open so that the light really shines through and you get all that color wave on the blue and the green. They did enclose the green leaves and the smaller rhinestones, and it is a double branch, not a single one. That's also very unusual. The sparkle and the colors on this, with like the turquoise green, the grass green, the dark magenta, like night sky blue, tiny green rhinestones, and then the blues at the bottom. This is an outstanding piece. I know a lot about custom jewelry. I've been dealing with it for, several decades. And I cannot say with positivity that this is an unsigned Juliana, but it feels like that. And, I leave that to you, the buyer, to decide. The other thing about this one that is a big clue, it's from the 50s or earlier. The pin back sticks out on the brooch. How come we're not seeing that? How come? That's very weird to me. I don't know. I'll undo it and redo it again. Lena Ray. Hello. What's going on? How are you? Okay. Let me undo it. Another way to date the age of these. You see how pointed the tip is? Super sharp, like a weapon. They stopped, see how thin? They stopped doing that in the early 60s, definitely by the end of the 60s. So I believe this is early 50s, possibly even late 40s, like the end of the war, very late 40s. And I think it's an unsigned Juliana. And not everyone wants this or collects these. I love it. It's going to take the right buyer. It's a high price, but it's worth every penny. Look at it. So let me give you measurements. Thank you, Poodle. I got this for me, and I have a ton of brooches. I've got 2 on right now. I always have brooches on. But I thought, I have another couple very similar to this. So let me see if anyone's interested in this. And, I'll bring it. You know how I do. I bring something several times over a period of several months. And then if it doesn't sell, it goes on my clothes. And then when I get bored with it, I'll bring it back. So it is 3.5 inches long. It's a huge one. 3.5 inches long by almost 2 inches across. And it's just in beautiful shape. Michigan. Oh, Lena, you went to Michigan. I want to go to Michigan. I've been through Michigan, but I've never hung out in Michigan. And I would love to see that. You got to see George the Antique Nomad? I'm assuming that's really fun. So if anyone changes their mind, it's here. What time is it, you guys? In 15 minutes, I've got a surprise coming. In 15 minutes, I've got a surprise coming. So let's follow that up with something. I just grab, y'all, and I go from thing to thing to thing. And There's no order. There's no order. Oh, I'll do this and then that one. Is this a surprise? Bogey or boogie? Muppets. I don't know. Muppets. The surprise is one of my most favorite people that I've ever not met. The surprise is not an animal. One of my most favorite people that I've never met. Okay, so this starts at 20. No, make it 18, Nightmare. Make it 18. I love this. I believe this is late 60s, but it could be because it's a little bit smaller. Mid 50s. It's a totally fun, beautiful blue floral silver clamper. I've got this blue jay going crazy outside, and all I can think of, sorry, it's distracting me. All I can think of is that a crow is trying to attack its nest or something. So this, I want you guys to look at this. I'm surprised it's not signed because it's not a repop and it's so very well done. And I had a request by a friend to get chunky clampers. So I have invested in a few, and this is one of them. Look at those rhinestones. Now they're just, inset with glue. They're not prong set. So, in that regard, it's not like, a Coventry or something, but it's still, the craftsmanship is great. It's got 3 layers going on here. See the hinge? We talk about that a lot. The hinge is very reminiscent of the 1950s style. It's very tight. So there's no wear at all in that part. Where's the hinge? It's a little bit covered up in this one. They're not always. So the hinge is very 1950s. It's very tight. And that's why I say it could be the 50s and not the 60s. It's got an MCM vibe to me. And then underneath, it's like, you could call it enameled because it is a paint that is thick and lacquered on. But because it's not like a cloisonné, I'm going to call it like lacquered paint. It's very thick. It's really pretty. It's a great piece. Now, it is small. It is a lady's small. It just fits my wrist. Just fits my wrist. If I was Earthbound, well, honey, I have your thing over here, so that would save you on shipping. I could put this on and okay, how do I show this? Hold on. There you go. You could have it open like that much more to make it just at the large end of a lady's small, right? And I don't think that would be uncomfortable. So there's a little bit of give, and the hinge is so tight that that's not going to disrupt anything. And here's the back. And this is why also I think that it's more the 50s, because they took the time to really burnish out and polish and detail the metal on the back. There's no chinsing out on this piece, but there is no signature. Hey, Bruce and Dennis, whichever one you are, hello, hello. Thank you for popping into my little channel. I appreciate that. I feel very special. Thank you. So if anyone besides Earthbound is interested, you would need to put in 19 or higher. And Nightmare, it's Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Is Dennis done celebrating his birthday? We can go ahead and give fair warning and count this down. Anyone who is interested beside Earthbound, you have to go 19 or higher. Earthbound, honey. I won't. Okay. I promise. I'm really surprised you're even getting this because you said you couldn't, honey. Thank you. Okay. Great deal. Thank you, Earthbound. Earthbound, I have the other gift for you. And to save you, hold on. To save you some money, I'm only going to charge half of whatever the shipping comes out on the package. And I'm going to make a note of that. Half shipping. Because, you know, you've taken notes for me many a time. And you're going through, you know, a lot of recovery. And so I'm good with that. Okay? That'll help you. But you're not allowed to buy anything else. It is really, see, thank you, Earthbound. I think it's beautiful too. So I'm with you. Oh, 10 minutes till my special guest. She's only going to be here for about an hour and a half. Now, you got 2 hints. One of my favorite people I've never met in person. It's a she. Any guesses? Okay. This is Sarah Coventry Remembrance brooch. I believe these are from the 90s. I have 2 in 2 different colorways. I'm just bringing this one today. Look at this. Oh my God. You know, I'm not always a big fan of things made after the 70s or that became like really highly mass produced, like on, you know, selling on HSN or something like that. But this piece, I'm in. It is glass made to look like the mosaic style, right? It is gorgeous. And I believe at 90s. I'm pretty sure the 90s was correct in my research. There's the copyright, Sarah. Cove. Hard to see, of course, always is. But isn't this just beautiful? This is, I mean, when you put it up to your cheek, it feels cold, like how stones would. But it's not. It's little pieces of glass with the blue flowers on the top are enameled. So, okay, so what this is glass with then painting on top, kind of like cloisonne, but it's not cloisonne. It's more painted and raised, and it's just gorgeous. Did I give a price on this, or am I crazy? Nightmare, did I give a price on this? I don't think I did. So This starts at 20. Starting bid of 20. It's a big one. I think it's so pretty, and it's raised. And it's gorgeous. Look at it. I don't know. I don't look like this in person, but when I do this on StreamYard, it's like, whoa, that lady looks really good. And then I get off camera and I'm like, who was she? Seriously. Yes. People are in the know about what's happening in 7 minutes. But if my sweet friend is anything like me, they may very well run a little bit late, because I always do. So it's 2 inches by 2 inches. And then it really is a 1/4 inch tall. It's a gorgeous one. And I really liked this color wave. And, I don't do this, but occasionally I'll pull it out. This is perfect for Christmas. It's Christmas colors, y'all. For me, it's year round. I wear brooches of every type, every shape, every whatever, year round. But this is Christmas colors. So, you're looking to start stocking up on gifts. You've got a teacher, you've got a grandma, you've got a daughter-in-law. You want to put it, on your hat that you're going to wear to church services, Christmas Eve, whatever floats your boat. At $20, this is a perfect item for that. Any of those. Any and all. Any and all. Earthbound, we're a little bit alike. We do the best we can. Oh, Bruce. See? You do that. I come on your channel and every time you're like 110 days, 89 days. I go on other people's channel and they're like, it's only 34 days till, Halloween or something. And I'm like, I just want to be here now. It's okay. It's totally okay. But I'm just like, the time is going too fast. It's going too fast. So, since there are new people in here and I don't do recaps. Yeah. No, thank you, Earthbound. And I don't do recaps. I'm going to show this. And I think Earthbound, if I remember correctly, Nightmare, and we're not going to remember correctly, at least I'm not. I'd have to go up in the chat, that I started this malachite carved vintage kokeshi at 23. I'm going to show it again because I'm really very surprised, actually, that nobody was interested in her. She's got her present with a ribbon or a bento box, kimono, ribbon in her hair. She is hand carved. Look at the detail. She is not she has no hole. You can't make her into a something. If you work with metal, you could make an awesome ring or pendant out of her. The back is just as gorgeous as the front with the details. In fact, if there was a way to just put sterling silver or gold around the edges and you could flip her either way, that would be perfect. I don't know how to do that, but that's what needs to happen with this piece. Yeah. She's gorgeous. She would be a big ring. But wouldn't she be great? Or what about, a bracelet? Where am I? I can't StreamYard in me. It's terrible. A bracelet. I got too many things on. But a necklace, if I don't look at StreamYard, I can do it. Maybe. That? Not really. You get the idea. Okay. So, good night, Poodle. Thank you so much for popping in. I haven't seen you in forever. Poodle, please come visit me more often. I've only seen you in, I think, one other chat recently. And that's not enough, Poodle. So you have a fabulous weekend. Thank you for being here, honey. And come visit me and all the rest of our friends more often. Okay. I'm going to, what am I going to bring? Y'all, nobody has told me what anyone's interested in. So, I'm just doing it. I'm just literally going through different combinations of different things, seeing what, if anything, anyone is interested in. I'm hoping that I start getting a little bit more interest. Maybe when my guest comes on, everything will change. I don't know. You never know what's going on. Okay. This piece is a crown trifari, and it is going to start at $22. I really like it. What do you mean, earthbound? I hope that your kitty, did your furry family member leave us, earthbound? Ugh, so sorry. So here is the pendant. This screams late 60s, mid 60s to late 60s into possibly the early 70s. But this kind of white metal. So it's metal with, the heavy white coating, it's like laminated color, heavy on it. It doesn't scrape off. Was very popular in the 60s. Think of like Twiggy type outfits, right? There was something about this pure white color in the 60s that was very in vogue. It is a huge pendant piece. It sits up, so it creates even more depth. It's got the white hang, really big, because this is a little bit heavy. It's a little bit heavy, and it reminds me of hearts. I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay, just 1 second. I'm about to have a guest come in. Here's a long chain. I got someone backstage. Here's a long chain, and here is, whoops, if it would stop moving. Here is the crown trifari hang tag. So, they stopped doing this. So, this could be based on this particular hang tag. It could be back into the late 50s. It could be. It's just that this white, I get 60s vibes. Okay. So I am going to hold on, guests. I'm going to let you in just a minute. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm going to put it on and let you get a vision. It's a very long one. Goes down to my midline in my bust. It's a very nice drop. Very pretty. Again, perfect for the fall that's coming up, right? So based on how long it is, I'm going to go with, probably 18 to 20 inch drop, $22. The Crown Trafari hang tag for anyone who collects costume jewelry, it retains its value and ever so slowly goes up in value. Not to mention that it's just a beautiful piece to wear. So it's 15 inches on each side on the chain, so that's 30. And then the pendant is 2.25. 2.25. So that's 17 inches on each side. It's a really nice piece. $22. Okay. So guess what I'm going to do? Think about it. Get back to me. Remember, I do not do recaps. So if there's anything you're interested in, or if you came in late, you can do the speed wheel and look at what I brought so far, because I have a lot more to bring tonight, and drop it in the chat and say, hey, I'm interested in that. Okay, let me go get my guest. Now, what I can tell you about my guest here is that her mic and her camera is off. And many of you, of course, knew she was coming because we're all related in this community. And others of you guessed. There she is.
There's, hi, hello.
There's my girl. What's
Hi,
up?
guys. How are you guys?
What's up,
Good to
Dandy?
see you. Hi, Lucinda. We meet again.
We do, and we will continue doing that.
Like, ding dong. I was ringing your bell, and she let me in.
I saw you down there, but I was just like, I'm gonna finish this one piece before I bring in the big surprise. But you know, half the people here knew.
Yay! Hi, Nightmare. Of course, our girl, our Octobot is here. Hi, Earthbound Spirit. Yay! Love you guys. Good to see you, Earthbound. Kathy Wiseman. Hi.
I know.
Muppets.
I know. And I'm still wearing this.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that looks so good on you.
That looks really good. It's just perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a sweet surprise when Muppets grabbed that for you. I'm like, oh my, was it? Yeah. It was Muppets, right?
It was Muppets.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I was just like, are you kidding me?
I know.
Loving it.
I think you guys both share the same love for glass jewelry. And so she felt that. You know what I mean? Hi, Sandra. Yay. And Norma. Hi, guys. Yep. We are dancing,
Sandra.
baby.
And hi, Norma. Yes. Hey, you know, Norma, you don't need to register, but if you bid on something and you win, then you need to send me all that YouTube name, real name, shipping address with zip code, and PayPal email to my email address. And that's it. And, you know, shipping's not included. And I'm in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, yeah. And I'm in Arizona, so I'm not too far from her. I do pirate ship, and I definitely try to get the best, lowest cost that I can possibly give you guys. I never charge extra for like shipping supplies or anything like that. And I do ship as slow or as quickly as you want me to. So you can always just email me and be like, hey, hold my box to your next sale, and that's totally fine. I will invoice you and then still hold your stuff for the next sale. I don't have a problem with that at all. Okay. Or if you're like, you know, if not, then I will ship out, you know, within like less than a week. So I will invoice in like 2 to 3 days, and then I ship out right after that. So, you know, less than a week, it's already out the door, unless you want me to hold it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And yeah, I forgot, because I always do build the boxes like 2 weeks long. And I forgot to say that if someone ever wanted it immediately, just say that in your email. And as soon as you pay me, I will get it out in the mail the next day.
Yeah. So whatever you want is what I can do. Totally. It's no problem.
We can. Look at you, Dandy. How hot is it where you are, girl? It is 86 degrees in Berkeley, and I'm 2 miles from the bay. Okay.
Oh God. Gosh. I'm so jealous. Like, oh God. I wish I was there. It's too hot here. It's cactus hot, where, you know, the cactus are thriving and they're happy because it's like freaking beat down. so hot. And you know, I'm constantly taking showers and just trying to cool myself down. So yeah, it's 107.
Ooh.
John said it's 107. Yeah.
Oh, get out, girl. I am so happy to be here and not there.
I told you. I told you.
107? Okay, so
107.
what do school kids do? They can't go outside.
Yeah, no, we don't go. No, no, no. We only
But
go
what are
outside
like
when we
school
absolutely have to.
kids?
Oh,
When like
they stay
recess
in.
and stuff, what do they
Yeah,
do?
they stay in. They usually stay in. Yeah, for just when it gets really hot, they
Yeah.
do like inside recess with the young kids.
Ugh,
But then I mean, Arizona kids have they've just gotten used to it, and teachers are like, we need a break, and they will put these kids outside a lot of times, though. You know what I
dang.
mean? And it's like, oh my God. One time, my son was when he was about 6 years old, he almost died of heat stroke. I'm not kidding you. At the one of the after school
No.
programs, and they let him be outside while I
Yeah.
was at work, and I had no clue. And when I went to pick him up, he was like dizzy, like dazing on top of the slide, like on where the I'm
Oh,
like, so I don't want to talk about
okay.
that because that will, yeah, that
Yep.
brings back some bad feelings because I was like,
Straight up mama bear right there.
oh yeah,
I mean, I can't tell you the number of times that I went to school and I was like in mama bear mode. I'm like, excuse me, you did what?
yeah, oh my God. I literally, he was throwing up when we got home. He was throwing up and everything. It was like, you know, the heat stroke, or they also call it like dehydration and like, yeah,
Yeah.
heat stroke. He was like, he could have died of heat stroke if I had
Yes.
taken any longer to get there and save him.
Ugh,
You know, and this is like
so
there was teachers,
dangerous.
like what the heck. Hi, Davita made it in,
Oh,
yay.
Davita, Davita, and Muppets. Listen to me. I Muppets. There was something bought for you, Davita, and 2 weeks ago when I was doing all my like 30 packages, it fell behind all these boxes. I had no clue until I came back to my dad's and I was like, what is that? When I was rearranging stuff. So you have something coming in the mail with a bonus from me, okay?
Oh,
Because I
nice.
am mortified. All right, Muppets, Davita, you got it
Nice.
so
That's
bad.
cool.
It just
That's cool.
disappeared.
That's
Good
awesome.
Lord. That was
So
horrible. So Dandy's here. So many people are here. And Dandy, what are
yes.
you going to bring tonight? Because I just went through a bunch of things. You came in and I figured, well, let's let Dandy run through some stuff. So I came up with this idea. I was like, I'm going to start doing surprise pop up guests that just come in for a while at the sale. And I was like, Dandy, you want to
Okay.
do this? And Dandy was like, yeah, why not?
Yep.
So
I was
I
like, hey
figured,
girl, I got you.
I figured I've been, so I got to turn that down. Sorry. I figure I've been at this a while. So I figure I'm going to make Dandy big and let Dandy bring you some stuff and talk to you while I turn my dad's phone down.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. First off, I think I will start off with a couple of I want to start off with a couple of crystals for you guys. Tomorrow at my show, I will be featuring quite a few awesome crystals. But over here for Miss Lucinda's channel, I wanted to bring you guys some really cool crystals as well. So first off, I got this really awesome Euparite tower, and I'm going to start this one off at $15. And this one is so freaking bomb. So
Ooh.
here it is right here. And as you can see, this one is kind of like a mix between like a smoky quartz. It has like, it looks like obsidian, stuff like that. But what I love about the Euparite one is if you have a black light or anything like that, this thing shines so beautifully in the black light. You can really see
Oh, yeah.
where
And
it
what's
looks
this
like
stone called?
this is called the Euparite, I believe. This is the,
Cooperite.
yeah.
Okay.
I used to have a necklace made out of all Euparite.
Ooh.
I think Sandra actually won that. And so yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but it kind of looks like, you know, the sun, like I don't know, like the sun or
Yeah.
the moon or like walking, you know, a planet type of vibe to it, something out in
Yeah. Like
space.
volcano
Or yeah,
inside.
like lava, like volcanic.
Yeah.
And I think,
Ooh.
yeah, it's a beautiful start for such a beautiful gemstone. Again, if you have a black, I wish I could send you a black light with it, but I think this about is my only one right now.
Do you know what? There's $1 million idea. Make little blacklight things that
Oh,
attach to
there's
the
two.
back of stones or the
And
back
I'm
of
just gonna do that.
pendants so you get that glow all the time.
Yeah.
$1 million
Yeah, you could have
idea.
some fun with this one and just, see what you'd like to do with it, It is really cool. So there's that one. You guys let me know. And there is one more really, really cool one in the black light that I absolutely love. I think this one is called a pink calcite. And this one I would start at a 15 as well. And so look at, this is how it looks without the black light. And then when you stick it on there, check that baby out. So
Wow.
this baby will light up like a neon pink.
Oh, that's so pretty. See, we need to invent the little blacklight thing that sticks on and makes it shine through.
Yeah. Look at this is like not this is like Octobot's like energy bar. She's on full strength right now. You see, I pulled out her energy bar. Had to borrow it for a minute, Nightmare. I'm sorry, girl.
You'll give it back though so
Oh
she can be
man.
energized to help us in
Right,
the
right.
chat.
I'll ship it back to you, girlfriend. All right. Okay, so there's that one, you guys. Let me know. And these will also be at my sale tomorrow night. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have a Halloween sale tomorrow night. It's gonna
Yeah.
have, yeah, it's gonna have a lot of vintage decor, a lot of vintage Halloween, and then it's also gonna have, of course, a little bit of everything else because you guys know how I do. And I will also throw in jewelry in there as well. Okay.
So that's tomorrow night, Saturday night.
Yes.
What
All
time,
right.
honey?
That's gonna be on my channel at
Yeah.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
7 o'clock
Okay.
Eastern or our time?
7 o'clock Pacific.
Okay, 10 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So this one here is a gorgeous black vintage glass necklace. This
Mhm.
one will be very pretty for fall and Halloween time. Now this one has almost kind of like a hematite glow to it. I'm not sure if it just has a little quite shine on it. And it's very, very beautiful. And I'll start this off at $15 start. It's nice,
Nice.
beautiful price for an old black glass necklace, crystal necklace. And I love this clasp right here.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Yeah, and it's done in,
Chunky.
obviously, you can see gold tone. All right, and let me see if I have, I thought I had a pair of, I might have a pair of earrings to match it. Let me see. Actually, yeah, actually, I'll bring this one
Ooh.
back. I have a pair of earrings to match this one. I just don't have it out right here, but I will bring that one back.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Yeah. Okay. So next up, let me show you guys this gorgeous, different colored glass crystal necklace. This is a gorgeous vintage piece. This is all gorgeous crystal glass. And I love this one because this one is multicolor. See that? This one I'm going to start at $20. Dandy love them there. Thank you, Lena.
Mm.
This one is a new Heidi Daws that I just gifted myself. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
And
Good for
which
you.
thank you. Which reminds me, I am going to bring a Heidi Daws watch, I think, to my sale tomorrow probably. Okay, so this one here is, what did I say, $20 start? Yes, this is very beautiful. Thank you, Lena. You're awesome. So if you can see here, I don't know if my lighting is kind of picking it up. The beautiful colors that is
Yeah.
in, yeah, all different colors. Very, very nice, nice and long. Okay. Nice and long on that one.
Gorgeous.
And
Oh, Muppets. Muppets is in on that.
oh,
Don't
that
move
reminds
too
me of
fast.
Muppets.
Muppets is
Aw.
over there.
Thank you, Muppets. I'm so glad you like it. It is gorgeous. That is going to look
Oh,
so
so
pretty on you.
and you just said Muppets likes the glass.
Yep.
And there she is.
Yep. I love the glass too. I love glass more and more all the time now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me show you guys some really pretty stone bracelets. Hey, babe, do you remember where I put those stone bracelets at?
I'll be
Okay.
right back. You just keep on doing you, Dandy. I'm here.
Okay. Well, I was just going to show 3. This would have been my 3rd one.
Oh, well, good. Keep going. I need to take a
Okay.
union break.
Okay. All right. Thank you,
You got my
Muppets.
channel. I trust you.
Yay. Okay. Yeah, that is going to look so fab on you, girl. Okay. And I love how low that one goes. Like it just like, and it shines when the sun hits it, when the light hits it, it just all those colors pop. You know what I mean? Okay, guys. Does anyone like stone bracelets? And I mean like the bougie kind. Okay, like the hot kind. Okay, like the ones that everyone is gonna be like, oh my god, where did she get those? Holy smokes. Okay, we're talking like Jelly Belly stone, big big bracelets, okay? Like we're talking these, honey. We're talking something like this, okay? We're talking like fluorite stone bracelets. So let me know if that's anyone's jam. We're talking like, See that? Like, oh my gosh. Yes, nightmare. Ooh, girl. I'm gonna start to go say, ay. Okay, look at oh my gosh. These are so fabulous, you guys. So let me know if this is anyone's jam. Okay. Those are freaking awesome. I also have some vintage clip-on earrings. And let me know if that's anyone's jam as well. I do believe that I have some Weiss, some Sarah Coventry. Let me see. I have if anyone collects Sarah Coventry, I do have this big, beautiful vintage Sarah Coventry. And this is actually not an imitation. This is stamped Sarah Cove. It is a genuine Sarah Coventry, and it's been kept in such good condition that it looks like brand new. So I would start this one off at a $16 start if anyone is interested. And this one is a big, huge, like a diamond shape. Very, very beautiful. This is a statement brooch. So what you can do is put it in the middle of your jacket, your little little vest that you want to pull together, a little cardigan, and that would look so pretty on there. Any dainty clip-ons. Yeah, let me see. I might have to search for those. This is the most daintiest I have right here. These are also signed Sarah Cove on the back. And they are beautiful,
Oh,
real Sarah Coventry, yeah, clip-ons.
those are
Um,
gorgeous.
yep, AB crystals on these. And
I
I would
love
start, yeah, I
those.
would start these at 15 if anyone was interested. And no, I was being silly, but I love jam. Yeah, me too, girl. I love jam and jelly. I love the cactus jelly that they make out here. It is so good.
Do you go to Trader Joe's?
Yes, when I can. Since we moved, I haven't been able to go there in
They
a
have
while.
this snack that is peanut butter and jelly. So it's peanut butter sticks, like little crackers that you dip
Yeah,
in like raspberry jam. And it is
yeah,
my new evening go-to treat.
yes, yeah,
DJ, man.
yeah. Trader Joe's makes like the best foods. They do, because there a lot of them are organic and homemade and so rich. Sprouts also does that too, and the jelly is
Oh,
called prickly
Sprouts, yeah.
pear. Prickly pear jelly is really good.
Yeah.
What's the other one, babe? There's another one. Is it at Trader Joe's? It's like a blackberry mixed with a blueberry or something. I don't know. I think it's at Costco. I don't know. It's really good.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
guys.
Okay. So I have the Sarah Coventry pen that you just showed. I have one the same shape, but it's like colored with like a little bit of blue and white. That's so funny. We
Ooh.
have like the same thing. And I showed, you might have seen it before. You might have been watching this Sarah Cove Remembrance, like
Oh,
painted
wow.
glass to look like a mosaic.
Mosaic. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have it in this kind of Christmas colors and then in a little lighter. These are like the 90s ones, you know? Yep. It's funny. We're just tick, tick, tick. It's Andy.
Mhm.
I'm so happy you're here.
Yay! I know.
And
We
I
always
have
have so much fun together.
we do, and I have a ton of earrings, pierced and clips. And I'm going to be showing, after I show this piece, some of the mod ones. And I got them all for such a good deal that I can totally get off of it for a good deal. Okay.
Okay.
So this
Good.
is signed Celebrity New York. It's got a hang tag. I don't know anything about this. It's definitely vintage. Celebrity New York. Okay. In
Okay.
wine. Don't know
Yeah, I don't think
anything
I've seen
about it.
that.
Do you know this company?
I don't think so. I heard of Celebrity, but Celebrity New York, I don't know if that's the same one.
Yeah, and the look of this chain gives me a very like late, like 60s. It could be late 50s with the construction. It's very, very well done, but it gives me the look of like 60s. Awesome chain with that hang tag. And is it 925 or just Celebrity New York? I don't see a 925. No. So it's
Mhm.
just silver tone. And
Well, that's
look at
okay because
what's
you can
on
still
the
feel like a
bottom.
celebrity in it.
Look at what's on the bottom. It is this incredible,
Oh my God.
every piece moves grapes.
Oh, that is really pretty. I like
I've
that.
never seen anything like this. I love this to pieces. And I will start this one at 23. 23. It is
Oh,
so,
that
I
is
just, I
pretty.
saw it and I was like, what the heck? I've never seen anything like it. I mean, it reminds me of like Sarah Coventry, right? But it's
Yeah, or
Celebrity
it
New
reminds me
York.
of, yeah, or it reminds me of you're like a wine connoisseur and you love your grape wine. That reminds me of
Yep.
it too.
And see how each little ball is individually hung. So it has all this movement. And then it's got, the leaves. If I could do stream on it, the leaves over top with a really nice look at the design on the leaves. It's like carved out to be,
Yeah,
see, it's
that's cool.
really nice. And I think there's 5 of those. And then the chain itself is just like, I'm all in just for the chain. You know, it
Yeah.
does have a basic clasp. There's the hang tag. It probably falls right about there, right about here, if I had it on.
Oh,
I'll
that's
give you the
cool. That
actual
looks nice.
measurement. And I'm starting this good. 23. Yes. I just love everything about this. The construction, the metal silver balls. I mean, it's just, yeah. 7.
Yes. Yes, Earthbound. I saw your post. I love it. I'm so glad that you love your stuff, honey.
Oh, good.
Wasn't
It's
that
like
crazy? I know.
It's like 12 inches long without the pendant. So the chain is 24 on total, 12-inch drop on each side. And the grape cluster is 2 inches. So it's
Can you bring me the cup?
fabulous. And it's just, I don't know what to say. It's fabulous, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Fabulous piece. Okay. So now there was something that you did, and I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna something, and then it went completely out of my head. So I'm just gonna move forward and not worry about whatever that was. What do you got over there?
A sleepy weepy kitty.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah.
They
She's
must
just,
love the heat,
yes, they
right?
do. Yeah.
Cats love heat. So I'm thinking, oh, 107,
Mhm.
it's out there in the sun.
Yeah, she does. She sunbathes. Yes, she does.
That's awesome. So this is probably,
Oh, that's so
modern.
cute.
Is a little kitty with a little, I don't know, like butterfly on its nose. Maybe it's a little
Yeah.
Chihuahua dog. I'm
Mm.
unclear.
Oh, it looks like a cat. I'm pretty
Right? I
sure.
would think it's a cat, but then I was looking at the ears and the little tail, and I thought, well, maybe it's a dog,
It
but
could be
it's
a little. Oh,
adorable, whatever it is. And then here's the back, and it's done in like the little inset rollover right there.
uh-huh.
But it's modern. It's modern. Steel gray with the gold butterfly. It's about, oh, I don't know, an inch and a quarter maybe tall, and $12. $12 for this adorable little cat. And it's very 3D, which I like. I need to get, my buddy Karen Chase gave me the little clips to hold these things up, and I promptly have lost it.
Oh, I have like 3 of them, and I never can find them when I actually am like showing them.
I need to
Yeah.
get a whole bunch more because every time I try to hold it, it's impossible. So there you go, little kitty, $12. Meow. Yep,
That is so
meow.
cute.
I have grand kitties. I have grand kitties. No grandchildren, grand kitties. Um, let's do this. Let's do this. This item is going to start at 39. $39.
I'm glad to hear that, Earthbound.
Good. Yeah. I so appreciate Nightmare.
Yeah, Miss
I
Lila. Yes.
I've
Hmm.
shown this before. This piece, the colors, this it's just beautiful. I don't know,
Oh yeah, that's the agate. I think it's carnelian agate.
carnelian agate. Look at it. I mean, every piece is different with different colorations. Like that one has that black tip, then there's like the golden, then there's like the white and orange, then there's like the popsicle sherbet orange. I mean, it's incredible. It's so pretty. It's
Mm-hmm.
modern.
Looks like fire. She's on
Yep.
fire.
It's modern, but who cares? I
It
mean, I
was
don't.
good fall colors. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just got a barrel clasp, and I mean, it's just look at it. It's everything. That's what I have to say about it. It's everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's everything.
That'll go really cute
And
with fall colors.
it's everything in a bag of chips. I haven't said that in a long time.
She saw that and a bag of chips, baby.
There you go.
And a bag of
And
Doritos.
yep. And it's a whoa, grabbed
Well, a
my
bag of
metal earring.
Fritos.
It's a yep, it's a metal clip, and it hits me right at my collarbone. So it's perfect.
Oh yeah, it is a lion.
What is a lion?
My brooch right here.
Oh, is that a JJ?
Mhm. No, this is a sterling silver Mexico Taxco piece.
Ooh, wow.
I
Nice,
know.
girl. Wait, that's
It's
definitely
cute.
not a JJ.
Yeah. Sorry to
No,
go
it's
ahead.
definitely not. So this is, I mean, you couldn't buy these beads for the price I'm selling it at. And it's not heavy on, and it's so hot in here right now. These feel cooling and soothing on my neck.
Oh,
And
nice.
it goes with any colorway.
That
And
sounds
it's
really
just
good.
that magnetic because it's modern, contemporary, magnetic closure. So it's easy on, easy off. Boom. And remember, I don't do recaps. So if you come in and you're interested, you got to do the wheel or you'll have to watch later. and get back to me. Let me know your choice. And if anyone watched the preview and you see something you're interested in now, drop it in. Drop it in, baby.
Drop it
Where?
in. Yep. And Lucinda always likes a challenge. You can challenge her. Be like, yo, Lucinda, you got this? You got something like that?
And I actually, at this point in time, very well may have it because I've got so much. So this is 3 different 1960s totally mod plastic earrings. They're going to be $8 choice. Okay, $8 choice. 2 are pierced, 1 is clip. I love, now this is pierced. They are plastic, but plastic is my jam more than anything else. Plastic. It's all about the plastic.
Mm-hmm. There's the jam again, Sandra. You're gonna keep making Sandra hungry. Oh, sorry.
I understand. This has all this colors. It's actually, for some reason, blowing it out. I still don't get what is up with my camera in color, but I just wrote it. Like, see the back? It is several different colors of plastic, and it's just these red oval drops. Pierced. Really cool. Weighs nothing. A little bit thick. That's the first choice. The second choice, these are clip-ons. These are clip-ons, but it's plastic. I love it. It's so 1960s. It's pale pink. Pale pink. Is that showing, Dandy? Does that show pink or white?
That shows like a pinky white.
Okay.
Mostly white though, guys, right?
I
think mostly white.
See? But it's absolutely pink. Okay, there you go. Pink. See? It's pink.
Let's see. Pink. Okay. Yeah, we believe you, girl. You're good.
I know, but there's see that color. There's something up with my lighting that just does me wrong. It does me wrong every time, Dandy.
I know, mine too. Seriously, it's never We just gotta roll with it though.
See, the back is pink. See that? The back with the silver on there. It's pink. It's like twiggy pastel pink, yo. And now these are my favorite. These are pierced. Oh my God.
What?
Look at that.
Oh, that looks like the green eggs and ham.
Yes, 100%. Totally 60s mod green eggs and ham.
That's what he had on his plate. Yeah, the omelet.
Is that not incredible? Oh my God. And the green is dark green. Dark green. It's not this weird olive green. Dark green. Look at that. I love these. You want to talk about even if you just like this for Halloween. But see, I have a ton of these. I literally would just put these in and wear them right now with what I'm wearing.
There you go, girl. Yeah, you could definitely pull those off. Yeah.
Yep. So that's it. These 3, your choice. These are 1960s. 1960s all the way. 1, the pinks are clip-on, and the green eggs and ham are post. God, I love these. And I love these red ones for all the color saturations. It's almost like a fake light thing going on, pierced, little ovals.
Yeah, that does look like that.
An inch in diameter, you know? Was that 2 or 3?
Those are what I call funky wonky. I'm not sure, honey bunny. I'm just watching you, you know? Okay. So this is your show, your channel, girl. Keep rocking it.
I have no idea. I'll show one more and then we're going to Dandy.
Okay, you got it, girlfriend.
Dandy is here to do her thing. All right, so this is just really freaking cool.
With you, though. I'm here to rock it with you, Cinda. So, well, I want to watch you dance too.
I appreciate it because I just have the best time hanging out with you. I just have the best time. And we like, the same stuff. So
yes, we do. Awesome. And you look so cute. You got all dressed up for me. I love it. You look so pretty.
I like to dress up.
You look really cute.
I don't go very many places except like the hospital with my dad, doctor's appointment, whatever, to the store. But I decided, you know what? I'm sick to death of just only dressing in my straight up country clothes. I'm going to put on my makeup. I'm going to wear my jewelry. I'm going to like do the thing, even if it's only for 3 hours, because I
Yeah.
like it. I
Yes,
don't have to look,
exactly.
whatever, just because I'm only going to the store. Right. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, and you never know who you're gonna meet on the way to the store. You know what I mean? And so,
Right.
or at the store, or anything like that.
Right. You see like your long lost soulmate from 30 years ago, and you're like
Yeah.
looking like, you just crawled out of bed. Oh
Right,
no.
right. Or you see like the cutest, fireman like in the world. You're like, oh my
Uh,
god.
right. And you're
And
like,
he's looking at you like, girl.
excuse me, don't look.
Yeah. Don't help me. I'm fine. Okay.
So
Anyways,
this
girl.
is a probably late 60s, possibly 70s. But it's vintage costume jewelry ring. It is this huge blinging pink rock. It's glass, it's a rhinestone, right? Silver tone. There's no maker. It's huge. It's fabulous.
Yeah, that is so pretty.
It sparkles like crazy. I love it. $15. Buy it now. I'll tell you the size. The I would be keeping this and wearing it all the time because I wear a ton O-rings, but it's too small for me. Well, it would fit on my ring finger right here. It would. But so it's an 8. It's a size 8.
Ocho.
It's a
Which
big
reminds me,
old.
Nightmare dropped a really good video today. Oops, sorry.
Oh, did she? Which
Well, she
which
always
what?
does, but
Which one? I know. I listen to them all the
Si
time.
me conoces. She dropped one. It was called like I'm not even sure. It's like octopus with maybe tacos in the front. What else Nightmare was it? It was the one that was like a 10-hour. I'm not. You know what? I don't know. I was on my way out of town, but anyways, I rocked it the whole ride. So
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
Okay. So buy it now.
it is
15,
awesome
y'all.
sauce.
Size
Yeah.
8. And I got to tell you, when I first got this and even putting it on here, I was like, I was about to say, I got to tell you, friends, the problem with this is that it's going to be really small because all these rings and bracelets and jewelry back in the day were
Look at this.
tiny because ladies were expected to be and mostly were super tiny.
Yeah.
But a size 8 in this costume jewelry, rare. So think
Oh.
about it. I'm bringing my friend Dandy back over. Dandy's doing a pre-show, y'all.
Yes, yes. Well, a lot of what I'm going to bring you guys right here is not what I'm saving for my show tomorrow. Okay.
No.
So, yeah. So this is all just newer stuff. Actually, it's all older stuff, but saved for just with Lucinda. Okay.
Yeah, I
All right.
gotta get up and open the window now that I turned the AC off. I'm too hot, so I'm opening the window. I'll be back.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh no, I'm glad I'm walking away.
Yeah. Be gone. Okay, so this is a gorgeous turquoise and sterling silver ring. This is a really older piece. Let me see the size of it. I'm going to start this one off at a $45 start, and it's going to be a size 5. So this one is a kind of a little smaller size, but is definitely a collector's piece. It's nice and juicy turquoise, gorgeous matrix in the center there. And it is on a little bit of a smaller size. This is a size 5. Let me show you guys the right here, all sterling, really, really beautiful. So if you want one, maybe like a pinky ring or your ring finger, this one is definitely for that. This is a Native American piece. And it is absolutely gorgeous.
That is absolutely gorgeous. What did you
Yes,
start
it
that
is.
at?
And this one is $45 start.
I gotta say, and it is a Native American.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Look at my rings here.
Oh,
I got
girl.
Jackie got me this ring for my birthday. That's a real peridot.
Ah,
See,
it
and then
is.
yeah, Nightmare is right here. She always makes sure that all my rings stay on because if they're a little bit big for me, all I have to do is slip on this one, and then my
Is,
rings all stay on. See, this is a different one.
is that like an
See?
octopus?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They're tentacles, or what are they called?
Tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
beautiful. Oh my
I
God.
know,
And is
right?
that a Sagen? The other
Yes,
one?
this one. Yes, yes.
Look. See?
Oh
What's
my
up
God. Okay,
with
sorry guys, I didn't
that?
mean to scream like that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
What
But that is
great
beautiful.
minds. What's happening here? I got this
Oh,
for
oh my
my
God.
my big 6-0 birthday, and it's got the amethyst and the peridot and then the goddess, the moon goddess with the turquoise, the whole. What's
Girl, you
up,
are rocking it.
Danny?
You are rocking it.
What's
Okay.
up?
So this one is going to be for sale tomorrow at my sale.
Ah,
So I will be letting go of that one. I know. I can't believe it too. I had to have a good talk with myself. Um, but hey,
yeah.
all right. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is a more of a rare piece. This is a vintage blue sponge coral. This is blue coral and with
Ooh,
brass. Okay, so let me show you up close. Now this one I'm going to start at 35. And you can look this one up. This is blue coral, vintage, more harder to find.
yeah. I have never. Well, I know I've seen this before, but I didn't know, that it was coral.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Wow.
As you can tell when you look right at it on the sides and everything like that. Just because I've seen, lots of coral. So I was like, you know what? Let me take a closer look at this piece because I always thought that it was like bone or something else.
Yeah.
And yeah. And then I looked at it again. I said, no, 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 no. Hold on a second. I'm like, that is coral. And then I looked it up, and sure enough, it's more of a rarer color for coral, blue coral.
Yep.
Okay.
Coral does come in many colors, but I didn't know there was a blue, like there's pink and reds, but I didn't know blue.
Now, tell me if
Beautiful.
can you guys see that color well?
I see a very definitive, like kind of light blue jean blue within an even lighter kind of
Okay.
whitish blue. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like a denim blue. It is. Okay, hold on one
Okay.
second.
If you can fix your light, then you need to come over here and fix mine.
I know, right? Well, it's because I think maybe this one, I think I need to move this one just a little bit. Okay, maybe that's coming out a little bit better.
Oh, yeah, it is. How'd you do that? I
Well,
need to know.
first off, I wiped off my camera and then I'm kind of like moving this light a little bit.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that really made a difference. Whatever you did.
there is light. Hold on. There is a light washout going on. Okay, there's a light wash. So that's like there's too much light. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that's the
see.
thing with ring lights and all that. It's like you want all this lights and then it washes it out. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
what I was like worried about. Okay. So yeah, it is like a blue denim, a wash, it is. That's exactly a good way to describe the color, but this is actual coral. Okay, and is it still kind of washing out?
Nightmare says still. I see it pretty nicely. And I'm imagining a nice white, dress shirt tucked in, some blue jeans with a belt, and that on with some very small earrings. And boom, you're good.
Yeah. Well, and a collector's piece too, if you
Oh,
do
yeah.
like to collect coral, or
Yep.
this is more harder to find. You know what
Yep.
I mean? Yeah. Okay. So
Yep.
there's that one. And let me see. I have some beautiful vintage glass necklaces. If anyone likes that. And right here, now this is some really old glass. If I could get it untangled, but you can see here already. Look at these beautiful colors.
Ooh. Yeah.
You got purple,
Mhm.
that turquoise glass, green glass, that amber glass. You've got the red glass, more the blue glass, and then the green and the amber. Okay. So I'll start this one off at a $20 start. Um, and it is really long. It's really long.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like down to your belt, right?
Yes.
Long.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would say so.
That's stunning.
Thank you. Yes, it
And
is.
those gold seed beads, yeah, those are older.
Yeah,
Yep.
these are like
Yep.
copper seed
Yep.
beads.
Yeah, copper, excuse me, copper. Yep. That's an
No, that's okay.
incredible piece. Look at those. You can buy the beads for that. Nope.
Uh-uh. Yep, it's all strung very nicely. Okay, very, very nice. I promise. And this will go great with the different holidays, especially the fall holiday, and Christmas, all of that. Okay, definitely
Absolutely.
very wintry. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And
Muffins!
you can wrap it or dangle it or whatever you want.
Yay! That will look so
Love it.
pretty, Muppets, with
Oh,
the
see,
other
love
one.
it. Wow.
Yes, because that totally goes such a great pair with this one here.
It's
Look at,
gorgeous.
yeah, the one that she just got. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
gorgeous vintage glass right here. And you got the crystals on this one, and then the art glass right here. Woo,
Look
girl.
how dressed up you are now, Muppets girl.
Yep. She's
I
bringing
want you
sexy
to take a
back.
photograph dressed with that on. Talk about sexy.
Yep.
I'm
She's gonna
telling you.
she'll be playing that Justin Timberlake song everywhere she goes. And we're like, what? I could hear what? She keeps hearing that song everywhere she goes with this on. Thank you, Muppets. I love it.
100%.
Yay! Woohoo!
Nice.
Okay, we got you down, Mups.
Okay. Was that 3? I'm not really paying attention per se. I really am not. And
Yeah,
then
I
you might have
know. I'm
one
not
more?
sure. Well, me neither, but I don't
Do
think it
one
was. I think
more.
this might be
You're
the
my
third one.
guest.
Yeah. This one I'm going to offer 2 together. This is very pretty, guys. This is going to be a really good offer. This is first is going to be this gorgeous vintage clear high quality crystal necklace.
I
And
love
this
the
one I'm
cut.
gonna start at this is gonna be a $25 start because it's not gonna come with just one. This one alone is worth that for sure. This is graduated in squares. These are like puffy squares or something, like thick squares, and they're graduated. So it's starting smaller and getting bigger all the way down to the biggest one here at the bottom. They are faceted as well. So they're going to catch that light. So it's going to be this one with, not kidding you, this really old black and clear
Oh,
faceted
yeah.
glass crystal vintage necklace.
Yes.
Long.
Yes. Oh, in the sun, the rainbows everywhere. You will be a walking rainbow.
Mm-hmm. And then they'll be like, where did you get that old necklace from? Oh my gosh. And they'll be like, you're not that old to be wearing that. How did you get that?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, people have really started asking me, "Ooh, I love that. I love it. Where'd you get it?" And I'm like, "Well, I sell vintage jewelry." And they're like, "Oh, do you have a card?" And I'm like, "No, because I don't carry them around." So I'm gonna
Oh,
start
so you
carrying
got to
my
get a card
business
then.
card.
Yeah,
People are
that's
getting
awesome.
back into the vintage jewelry big time.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna make it so cute too. Oh, I'll have to get one. You have to send me a card.
I will. I will. That's a beautiful set, and that's a really good price. Because just the one on top, the way it's carved
Yeah.
in that rondelle kind, well, the rounded tops with the gradation,
Yes.
that's worth 25 alone. And
Oh,
then
yes,
that
it is,
thing
honey.
is sparkling like,
Yeah,
look at
honey.
it.
Yes, honey. Great condition and the age on it too. Okay, it's definitely worth that and more for both of them. The 25. Okay, guys. Ooh, very, very sparkly. Okay.
Love it.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Okay, Lucinda.
Okay, DMD's playing with me. Okay, Nightmare. This starts at $40. This starts at $40. And I'm seeing my computers doing that thing where I'm just sitting here and all that like electrifying, weird auto adjusting thing is happening. You see that?
Yes. Oh, I saw it a little while ago. I thought it looked so cool.
Oh, you think it looks cool? It's
Mm-hmm.
bugging the crap out of me. And I have no idea why it's doing it.
Me neither.
None.
That is so crazy. I wish it would do that to mine.
See my hair? Remember the last time we were on about this time of
Yes.
night? This was happening.
Yeah.
And I was like, Mom, I was like, what is happening? Stop
Uh-huh.
it.
It's like you're turning into a cartoon and it looks really cute and cool. I love it. It doesn't make your stuff look weird though.
It's bizarre. It's just bizarre. Okay, starting bid of 40. This is like this lime green AB graduated size cut crystals with rhinestone circular rondelles. It's incredible.
Love it. That's my favorite thing ever. Muppet says it's because you're magical like a sparkler. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. I like the sparkle. I like the sparkle. Look at these things. The color, I've never seen this color. It
I know,
is
right, Muppets? It's
like this
gorgeous.
lemon lime green. And look at these circle of rhinestones in here. Double strand. It's incredible.
It's
I
very
mean,
pretty.
this is very vintage. There is no maker, not a clue. It's stunning. Here's the clasp. No maker, no Japan, no nothing. It's got the small little what I think of as the common rhinestone rondelles right here, just on the clasp. It's an extender, right? And it's
Yeah.
a choker. It's a choker size.
Are you
So
sure a
what the
choker
heck?
or a collar?
Oh, well, collar. Collar is
Yeah.
better. Where's the thing? Hold on.
Yeah.
Here's the
Sometimes if it's the glass is big like that and to be a choker, that would kind of hurt. And they
Yeah,
usually make them
right.
longer. Yeah. You hot.
So, I mean, it just goes to the clavicle, but it's
Oh, that's
it's
perfect.
stunning, and I've never seen this color wave ever. And see the sparkle just as I turn in the light.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go crazy, and it's $40 because it's so unusual.
Mm-hmm.
So
Love wants it.
love,
Yay!
hi love,
Because love is magical. She's like, oh
love.
yeah, honey, that matches my sparkle.
It
I do
is. I'm
believe.
so
Yeah.
glad that someone loves this because I love this thing. Look at it. I
Yes.
love this thing. Oh my god.
I
Love,
love
love,
the
love, and it's
green.
going to love. Get out. That's like perfect.
Thank you, love.
Love. I didn't even know that you were here. I've been in a chat with you like 2 times before this. and a sale. Thank you, love. I will need your information, so you can send it to me by tonight. Yes,
Woohoo!
please. Thank you. Yeah. I'm so glad you like it. I brought this, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and no one like even gave it a nod, and I was like,
It's because
really?
it was meant for love.
Yep. Because I love,
Yeah.
love it. So there you
Yeah.
go. Love. Oh, fantastic, love. Thank you. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Lime green double sparkle.
And I hope you're loving all your new treasures, love.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, this is starting at 15. 15.
Oh my gosh,
know
they're so cute. We are on the same. Sorry.
I don't know if this is like vintage or 2000s. I don't know. It is made very much in the style of vintage, but because of the way that modern repops are being done, I can't tell sometimes. And this is one of those ones that has me confused. So I'm not going to date it to the 70s or what, because I did that last time, and then I've become unsure. But it's
Right?
gorgeous. It's a heart, red heart in the middle, white rhinestones around it with the arrow, and even the tip of the arrow has a rhinestone. It is raised up really tall. It's 3 inches long. That's domed. It's just gorgeous. And then here's the back. The puddling is really good. It's got that rounded pin back. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know, if it's older or newer. But either way, it's worth the price. It's really lovely. I don't have on the right kind of clothes at all to show you this in a good way. I've got too much going on. But it's lovely. And if you know someone that's like your sweetheart, or who needs a little bit of love in your life, this would be a wonderful present for them. Looks fabulous on anything. A jean jacket.
Oh, so cute.
Or a black work jacket. This would be fantastic. Boom. Okay.
And Love said she's opening one of the boxes that she got from me right now. So that's exciting.
Yay. I love that. Okay.
And be so careful, lots of glass. But I hope you love everything, girl.
Ooh. Okay, so this is a set of Tiger's Eye. And it is going to start.
Oh, Love wants the heart. Lucinda, I'm sorry. Love would like the heart.
Oh, yes. I'm so. Well, see,
Yay!
It's a heart. It's love. You know what? Love, I got to tell you, I put it down and I was like, I've shown it like 2 or 3 times. I'm going to just keep it. It's a good thing you bought it, because I was like, yeah, I'm just going to keep it now.
Well, if you want another one, Lucinda, then I got a really cute one too. I was going to show right there next. We're like the same. Look. Like you said, we're on the same
wavelength. Once again, this is like the 4th time. What's up with that?
Yeah.
Like, not only are we wearing the same things, but we're bringing the same things to show. We haven't talked at all, except in a text message. Hey, you want to come on? Yeah, I want to come on. What time? Okay, good. See ya.
Yeah. It's because we're both California girls. That's what's up.
There is a heavy connection happening. Dandy. Stop that. You're freaking me out. Okay. Thank you, love. That'll be perfect. Thank you. So this is a Tiger's Eye set.
And we both had a lot of fun in high school.
It is going to start at, this one is going to start at, 35. Okay. So this is hard. Wow. It's huge. There is no maker. Here's the clasp. There is the hang tag. The hang tag says 925. Okay. something like SY or something, 925.
Okay. SY,
And
huh?
then, yeah, I don't know what that means.
Hmm.
And then it's just so much beautiful. It's caught on my computer edge. Tiger's eye, super long.
Oh, good, love. Thank you so much.
Whoa! See that? It is long. I'll put it on, I'll double it up and put it on my, I call her Dolly. I decided that this is Dolly. Let me
Oh,
introduce
that's
you to
cute.
Dolly.
Okay.
This is my Dolly. Dolly
Mm-hmm.
helps me a lot. So this is doubled on Dolly. It is a screaming amount of tiger's eye. I don't know why my computer's doing that. I'm so sorry, y'all. And then, so how long is it? I'm sure this goes down to my belly button. So it's 30 inches each side or something. I mean, if anyone really wants me to measure it, I will, but it is long.
Yeah, that
It
is
is,
really pretty shades too.
it is gorgeous. And it comes with a stretch bracelet of tiger's eye.
Oh, nice.
So it is 2 pieces. It is also 925. So that means the wire underneath it, right? Or whatever. I don't know. Or this is sterling silver. I don't know. I don't know because this is tiger's eye and
Hi,
it's on a stretch
Carol.
bracelet. How can it be 925, right? I don't know. But again, it's that SY company, I
Okay,
believe.
well then yeah, probably maybe the little findings are sterling then. But Carol's in for 35. Love you, Carol. Good to see you.
Oh,
Happy Friday.
Carol. Hello, Carol lady. And I
Happy
just sent
Friday.
you an invoice. So, and I haven't shipped, and I'm shipping Monday, so I can invoice you for this and just bump up the shipping a tiny bit. And boom, we're still building your box.
Oh, there you go. Good.
Perfect timing. So, and I'm sorry. See, look at that. I just love tiger's eye because it's every time you turn it, it's different. That's what I like about tiger's eye. Every side of it is a different.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone wants to come in higher than Carol for the super long tiger's eye necklace and bracelet, you'd have to put in 36 or higher. Otherwise, we're going to count it down for Carol. Fantastic, Carol. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yay, Carol!
Yay, yay, yay. Tiger's
Gorgeous
eye,
set, honey.
neck, and bracelet for 35. Good job. And yes,
Yeah.
I will add it. I will invoice you and add a little bit of shipping. And that'll be perfect. Where's my bag? I think I have one more item. I just have to put these back in the bag. I have all these, like, I have plastic bags, I have handmade bags, I have organza bags. But the minute I get my stuff, I put it into bags and it goes right back in the bag because otherwise it just starts getting completely like scraped or scratched or tangled or, God knows. And I'm like, I'm not down with that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to show these and see what people think. So this is a choice Nightmare. Carol, I totally got your payment. I totally got it. So
Hey,
I'll just
Carol.
send you another invoice with probably, it's going to be a small amount of extra shipping, not much at all, if any extra. Yeah. So no worries. So these are choice. I love these. These are like from the 60s, possibly late 50s. For $9 a piece. $9 a piece. So this is something like what my grandma would make. They have a safety pin on the back. This is like a felt. It's white there. And then they did the beading around the sides. And there you go. It's like, it's a little pin that's like meant to be a papoose, right? A baby in a papoose, which is a baby carrier, a Native American baby carrier, in case someone didn't know that. So this one is yellow. And I don't know, I say something my grandma did, but, and it's all hand done. I don't know, did Native Americans actually make these? I don't think so, but possibly. Then there's this one that's green with pink seed beads, and they're very old. And then there's another yellow one, but this one has blue and the orange and white. So there's 3 choices. And they're about 2 inches long. And then there's
Those
the
are so
green
cool.
one. Aren't they cool? And they're
Yeah.
they're done with just the little safety pins.
Are there
And
brooches?
yeah,
I'm sorry.
they're meant to be little handmade brooches.
I
And
love
they're
them.
sewn on. They're the really old little brass safety pins. Yeah. They're just really sweet. So $9 your choice. Thank you. Let me bring Dandy back over. Thank you all
Okay.
for looking. And thank you for being here with me and Dandy.
Okay. So I'm going to have this one here is a gorgeous all glass.
Ooh.
Beautiful. This is actually glass tassels. This is all layered glass necklace. I'm starting this one off at 25.
Wow.
And you can see here, it's a gorgeous blend. I think these are 5 strands, 4 or 5 strands. And this is entirely made out of all pure glass, starting from itty bitty glass. And it's going to be graduating. And it's in the most gorgeous blend of colors that you could ask for. It's like this gorgeous, like crystal blue, crystal purple, like gorgeous pinky purple intermixed with more blue and like purple. And it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. That's stunning.
Yeah, this is like glass tassels.
Yeah.
And then look at this gorgeous glass, the knot here. So it's very long.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a very, very sexy baby.
Yes, it
Okay. So
is. I was totally thinking about how that right there makes like the whole outfit. And I was thinking of like a tank top in the summer with that on and a pair of jeans and going clubbing, you know?
yes. So this is
Yeah.
gonna make you shine. All of it is very high shine. All of it. Okay. There's not a spot on it that doesn't shine, baby.
And alternatively, it could be totally worn to a holiday party. It could be worn every day. But I just, man, that thing isn't, look how long. It's incredible.
Yep. If you want to shine bright like a Christmas tree, shine
I
bright like a
love
tree.
it.
It's an ornament around you, honey.
I
Okay.
love it. Think how long it took someone to make all of those strands. Good grief.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And these are like crystals. This is very high quality
Yeah.
glass. Very high quality. Okay.
Yepers.
Okay. So this one here is a very old one. This is from, I'm not sure which country this is from. I would think maybe like this is from, Africa or something. This is going to be a $30 start. And this is actually, I believe, to be jet elephants and copper.
Oh, wow.
And this is definitely like gorgeous. Look at that. And then it's carved in like bone or something. There's a little part right here where it's a little, the paint right there is worn in just in the inside groove. But I mean, this is like a lot of age to it. And so, I mean, it's just like amazing. Here's an artist
Oh,
signature,
wow.
something right
Yeah.
there. This is very, very beautiful. $30 start. This is so cool. Thank you, Muppets.
That
Yes, it is.
so cool.
Beautiful trunk up. Very happy. This is all real copper and I believe to be real jet.
Yep. I would agree with you because
Thank
sometimes
you. Yeah, but I don't know
tourist
for sure. So
pieces, are just made like whatever. But oh, what?
yeah,
Oh, that's old. Oh my gosh.
I know this is really old,
Oh
you guys.
my gosh.
Now look at, see, it's open at the bottom.
Oh, wow. That
See, I
is
don't know. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So there's a lot going on with this piece. And I know that it's a catch and a steel
it.
and
Right. It's a top from a
has
super old medicine bottle put onto a carve because they make do with what they have and they artist from that, right? That's like true art right there, is to take all these pieces and put it together. That is just stunning.
yes, it is. Look at that, guys. And this is wood. I believe this to be more jet, or I'm not sure what this is here. But each of these is
Copper.
a carved type of stone, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
The chunks up, it's all in very good condition. Different textures and shapes there. It is very beautiful. And then here's your clasp right here, okay? It got that big kind of fish hook there, that J hook
Oh, yeah.
clasp.
Well, that's a really cool piece.
Yeah, and then this is glass right here.
Yeah.
Okay, clear glass.
And if we're
So,
following along the bouncing ball of like the show and tell and the figuring this out, that could easily have been from glass bottles that they then took the time to grind down and make the holes in. And I'm not joking, because watch a video about how people make their jewelry and their art, in Africa, in the Middle East. They take what they have and they make it into these things excruciatingly. That's gorgeous.
yeah, that is very, very nice, guys. Okay, this one here next, I would do, if anyone is interested in really old African trade beads, this one is a gorgeous old African trade bead necklace.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes,
these
it
ones, yep.
is. Wow, look at that yellow and black. I've never seen that
Yep,
with the
this
dot.
is the real deal.
Wow.
And yeah, thank you, Mobs. Yep, I start this one at 35. She's a beaut.
And are those glass in
These
between?
are glass. This is all glass. Everything you see here. And this is like this is that old African trade bead. Yeah, very beautiful, guys. Hand painted. Just a
So
gorgeous to add to your
nice.
collection. Yeah. Okay. And there's the hook there.
Mm-mm-mm. Love it. Love it.
Okay, so there's that one. You guys let me know. And I will get this to you. Okay. Very
I
pretty.
need to
Okay, I
get a
think that was
white. I need to get a white dolly.
Titi. Hi, honey bunny. Love you. Wait, wait, wait.
Gigi.
I have been too much info and wind here. Oh no. Gigi, you're
Oh,
gonna be fine.
yes.
Please think positive, please. Is it scary? Is it really loud and like scary out by you, or
Because
just really windy?
you are in the same area as my aunt and uncle up there,
Oh my
and
gosh.
they've been under like flood warning, flood watch warning.
Gigi, oh no, I'm gonna have to go save you.
Gigi.
Okay, we're gonna get a plane ticket, John. We gotta go get Gigi right now.
Yep. Gigi, please be safe, honey. It's scary.
Yeah.
Scary times. Okay, well, since Dandy just brought that older stuff made in Africa, I'm going to bring a
Mhm.
tribal piece from the Middle East that I picked up at the World Travelers Estate.
Oh, I love it.
This is
Yes.
a gypsy piece. This
Mm-hmm.
is the God Bless America, not Algeria. Yeah, maybe Algeria. No,
Um,
yes, no. God bless it. I knew it, and it went right out of my head. It's Middle
it,
Eastern.
is it Iranian?
No,
Um,
it's somewhere in the right at the edge of the Middle East, Africa country. Oh,
is it no, it's
not
not Egyptian.
Tanzania.
It's
They
it's
call them
Ethiopian.
no. I'm sorry, you guys.
Mary
If
Jane?
you buy it, you can look this up. They have these online. This is their tribal gypsy art pieces, and every one is made differently. And it's related, these bells, right? This isn't for everyone, but whoever it's for, it's for. These bells, it's belly dancing, right? It goes back to the belly dancer. So they would wear this belly dancing, and it's not silver, but it's very silver like tin, very fine, and they welded it together. I was hoping it opened. It doesn't open, but it's like a little book. And then the red pieces are plastic, and the rest of it is little beads, very old beads. And then it's on this chain. It's a long piece, and I will start this at 26. Here's the back. You can see how they sat there and beat at this metal, making the edges. It's very thick. I mean, it's it's artisan piece.
Yeah, very
So
old,
one of a
definitely.
kind.
Definitely an older piece. Yeah, let us know. Keep us updated, Gigi.
Yes, please, Gigi. I want you to mark yourself safe. Somewhere, somehow. Send us an email that you're safe
Yeah.
tomorrow. And then it's on this really nice chain. I believe this to be an original chain. And it's silver tone. It's not silver. But I know these world travelers probably got this in the 60s or 70s. It may be much older than that. And I'm not making a lot in offering it at this price, but it's such a unique item. I had to pick it up. And one day someone is going to be, yeah, I'm all about it.
Yeah, sometimes it's for like a unique, collector, like, someone who's
Yeah,
just kind of looking for that style sometimes
100%.
too.
100%. Someone who collects artwork from around the world. So tonight it's 26. Next time I bring it, it might be 38. I mean, I have no idea, but right now, there's what it is. And see, I like it. I like it. But that's me. I'm an interesting person sometimes. Where did
I
my
like it
bag?
too. I have one of those.
Where did my bag go? Look, oh, there it is. I'm like, how is it possible that I lost the bag
And
already?
flooding around here. We are safe. Been all around the counties.
Yeah, still on tornado. That's the other thing. You guys are on tornado watches in the Linas. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Gigi, move
That
over
does not
here.
happen.
Yeah, move over here, Gigi. You don't have to worry about none of that. Okay? Get over here, girl.
Yeah, telling you that area is usually, it could get a lot of rain from the leftover storms from Florida, whatever. But tornadoes, no, girl, not in the in the inner part. Maybe over by the beach. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah,
Okay,
I was
Muppets,
thinking
thank
about
you. Roger that.
Muppets, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to show these. I didn't show one of them, but I'm going to show the one I already showed, and I'm going to do a choice. And I wish I would stop electrifying. A choice. When I showed the malachite and brass one earlier, I gave a certain price. I don't remember what that was anymore. So now that I'm doing a choice, I am going to make these a choice. You can choose for 22 each. Okay. So this is the one I showed before. It's malachite, much older, even though it looks like little individual pieces. It is, there's no glue, no anything. It's like one solid piece of this gorgeous, what would usually to me be like slices. So it must have been a huge chunk. And then it's just one solid. I can't even find a line in here where it stops on this very heavy brass bangle. It's a solid brass. They're very often hollow. So that says the newer ones are hollow. So this is probably, from India, but dating back towards much earlier, like the 70s, because it's solid brass. Okay. And then the other choice, I believe this is onyx. Okay. Yep, it's a stone. Onyx. Black onyx. And there you see how they're doing the individual pieces. So this is more like late 70s, 80s. It's brass. This one is lightweight. This one is not solid. The malachite is. They really go together very nicely. Look at that. Talk about your fall Halloween colors. And these are larger size. This one is heavier. God, that stuff drives me nuts. So it's larger size. So it's like just on the beginning of a lady's medium. Just on the beginning of a lady's medium. What color? Gigi, there's the green is the malachite. And then the black, not filled brass one, is what I believe it's onyx. It's just jet black on brass. And this one is a tiny bit smaller than the other one. So I would say this one is right at the end of a lady's small, if that makes any sense at all. The black looks green. Look, honey. I could see how you could think it's dark green. I could see that. So black and malachite, your choice. These are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. And I think they would be wonderful together. But that's just me. And I'll tell you the inside dimension and then I will move on. So the onyx and brass is 2.5 with one little line. And the malachite is 2 3/4. So it's the one that I said was just a lady's medium, right? Your choice. Boom. Okay. I'm going to show this again because some of you have come in that have not been here. This starts at $55. It really does. It really does. I'm going to show it one more time, this sale, and I'll bring Dandy over. And I won't spend as much time on this as I did last time. I believe it's an unsigned Juliana brooch.
Oh, gosh, that is wild. I love it.
Is this not just, look at the grass,
Beautiful.
the green grass leaves. It looks like green grass. Then you have the dark blue and the lighter, like whatever blue, and the rhinestones on the gold tone. Here's the back. These have the light coming through. And the clasp is very sharp and pokes through. So it's definitively in the 50s. Maybe late 40s. It's 3.5 inches long. It's $55. It's incredible. So if you're interested, holler at me. One day this is going to go down and it's not coming back up. Okay. I'm going to pull Dandy over.
Okay. And do you want this to be my last round, Lucinda? Because I don't want to keep you. You said an hour and a half, and I think it's just about there. So
yeah,
let me know.
So if it's your last round, why don't you do like 5 items, and then after you leave from your surprise, pop in, and you're like, telling everyone, hey, I'm having my sale tomorrow at 7:00. Hey, I will do about 10 more items and then I'll be done. I'm so glad, Dandy.
All
and
right.
everyone, Dandy's having a sale tomorrow, a big old sale. Dandy rolls for 6 hours plus, y'all.
Yep. And I might just roll over to my channel after this and just make available some stone bracelets to you guys. because I got a lot of different ones. And I don't think I'll have time tomorrow to show everything that I have because I pulled out a lot to come out. Okay. So I'm
Well,
thinking of
do you,
doing that
okay.
right now. Yeah, I have a lot of really beautiful stone bracelets.
Okay, if
Um,
you want to stay on another half an hour, so that's okay too.
okay.
I mean, you're
I'll
already here. However you want to do it.
Okay. Thank you, Muppets, for throwing that in there. What is up? Davita is back in his house. Thank you, Love. Yeah, Love said that's a great idea. So I might actually do that to save it because I know tomorrow I'm not going to have time to show all these stone bracelets that I got. And so it's a big
Yeah.
batch of them that
Oh
are,
yeah.
they're beautiful, guys. They'll make you cry. They're so pretty.
Oh
Okay.
no, don't make me cry.
But
He's
it's in a good
dandy.
way. It's in a
Okay.
good way,
As
honey.
long as
Okay,
they're
yeah.
happy tears. I got enough sad tears. I don't need none of that. You're
No, honey, my,
supposed to
my
be.
jewelry makes you want to cry in a
I'm
good
not
way.
playing with you
Okay.
anymore. You
Yeah.
make me cry.
Okay. Okay. So this one here, first of all, is going to be a mega
Oh.
sage.
Mhm.
This one is still has its original made in Mexico. And Connie, they just made this. This smells so much like sage without even being burned. It is like potent. Okay.
I got mine from you, and I am getting ready to sage, Dandy.
Good. Let me know how it blows and glows. So this one I'll start off at a $12 start. If anyone is interested in this massive sage, you guys let me know. Also, I have some big abalone shells. If you guys are interested in that and want to see any
Ooh.
really big abalone
Ooh.
shells, okay? You guys, you got yours too. Good, Carol. Yay! You got some good stuff, Carol. And I think Love probably just opened up a couple from me right now, or maybe it was in the last box. I'm not sure. But okay, Gigi, I see you at 12, honey bunny. Thank you so much. This is so well and worth that. Oh my God. This is the biggest one that you probably have ever seen, I bet. Possibly. Um,
They
it's
are,
even bigger in person.
yeah, they are big. Like they are going to last you a year's worth of smudging
That's what she
unless you
said.
do it every day. And they smell so good. Oh, they smell so good.
Yeah. So, okay,
Yeah.
cool. We can do the countdown for G unless anyone else wants to come in there and swoop it up. If not, let's oh, you're such a sweetie. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do going once and we'll let G run away with this. Look at that, guys. Thickness,
Oh, I love that. Yep.
goodness
No,
right there.
they're fatties. They're
Yeah.
fatties.
Yeah.
It's a long, like no joke.
Yeah. This is like serious. You know what I mean? You can get all that bad juju out. Just
Yep.
get it
And
out.
I need
Just
to because right the day before I opened my box, there was like stuff happening in my house. I'm not joking. And
oh
I
my
was like, oh
God.
my God, where is Dandy's sage? This is not happening.
You got to run and get that, girl. Oh
Yeah.
my
So I
God.
got it now. And tomorrow I'm going on a sage attack.
Oh, good. So I'm glad it got to you at just the right time. I'm so happy. Okay, good thing you jumped on that when you did because you got a really pretty shell with that. I gave you the biggest one of those I could find.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, with that
Yeah. The
shell.
shell
Yeah.
is totally perfect. It's like right with my green plants. The sage is right in the shell, just waiting for the lighter and, the whole prayers. Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. It's beautiful. And
Okay.
yes, abalone shells. Lady, you need some abalone shells? Dandy's got them.
Yes, yeah. So ladies, let me know. Gentlemen, let me know. This is a gorgeous vintage. It's like a silk. Well, let me see. These are like the quail. I'm not sure what kind of birds these are. And I love this because the color is like fall and paisleys right
Ooh,
there.
yeah, yeah.
It's very, very beautiful. Let me see what it says on the tag here. But I'll start this one off at $12. And it's a square scarf like this. Okay, it's a square
Those
scarf.
are a type of
I see a
pheasant.
tiny
Those
little
are pheasants.
pheasants. That's right. I knew that. Thank you. I see a tiny little flaw right there. You can see right there. That's it though, right there and right there.
I don't notice it. Hand rolled, hand
Okay.
stitched.
Very, very pretty. And
The,
you know what? On this one, I actually don't see a tag. I do not see a tag on this one.
that people cut them off all the time because then it
Yeah.
didn't look nice, you know. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's like designer vintage. That's a nice one, like
Yes, that
70s, late 60s.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's very, very pretty. Very pretty, you guys.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep,
Okay. Yes.
yep, yep, yep,
Okay.
yep.
Oh, Gigi. Wait, no. Okay, that was for the other one. Okay. All right, you guys. Oh, wait, Gigi, are you in on for the scarf? Oh, you are. Okay, great. I was gonna say that would look really cute on you. Yes. This style, it just seems like it's you.
It's so
And these pretty
nice.
fall colors. The paisley reminds me of you for some
Christmas
reason.
too. Christmas colors.
Yes, Thanksgiving colors for sure. Now
Yeah.
this here,
Ooh.
yeah, this here is a rust
Wow.
orange, Gigi. This is not a red. This is a rusty, dark, like a burnt orange. It's very
Oh,
pretty.
love it.
Okay, it's very lovely.
Love it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Yay, Gigi! We got
Excellent.
this, girl. We got this.
Congrats,
Awesome. How cute.
Gigi.
How cute.
And it gets cold where you are. So, tucking it into your beautiful like winter jacket and looking all stylish or putting over your as a little over your head, I'm telling you.
Yes,
You'll
or
be
you
you'll
can
be
use this
stunning.
for decoration on a table and then put your elephants and things on top of it. This will look really pretty underneath your
Oh,
crystals. Underneath your crystals too. This will look very pretty on there.
I like it.
Okay. All
I
right.
like it.
Okay. You guys, I want to offer you this gorgeous. Oh, yay. I'm going to offer you guys this really gorgeous. This is an old sterling silver marcasite cross pendant and brooch.
Girl, okay. You don't know what I just picked up. It's not exactly the same, but it doesn't even matter. I'm just like,
Okay, now I have a sterling silver chain to put with this, and it's nice and bright here. Let me show you guys. Hold on, I had it on my other one. Where's that other piece that I had it on? And it was like right here. Hold on a second. I will find that. And I will put it with it. If anyone is interested in this one I'm gonna start off at $40. And look at the back here. It's a beautiful vintage back here. Look at that gorgeous patina. The gorgeous
ooh,
cutout, the nice big bail, and a brooch as well.
you can tell it's been around for a while based on that pin back. That's beautiful, Dandy.
Sandra, I see you at 40. Thank you. I will throw in now a brand new sterling silver chain with that. Um, yeah, I just seem to have misplaced it at the second, but it is here. And it will come with that, my darling. Look at every marcasite is there.
Wow.
And this one has different size
Mm,
marcasite and even marcasite on the fringe on the bottom there. You see that?
wow.
Just beautiful. Thank you, Muppets.
And
Yes, it is.
it it has negative space, right? Down in towards the bottom, there's like it's cut out like negatives, nothing's there, right?
No, it's
Where
marcasites on the
no,
cut
no,
on the bottom.
but then there's like little space to give it definition where there's no metal or marcasite, right? Do you know what I'm
Um,
saying?
yes, you mean there is cutouts. Yes. If you look
Yeah,
back here
I
through the
really
back.
like that. Yeah, it sets it off really nicely. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, 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 yes. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. And it is stamped 925 right in the center. And I love the patina on this. This is such a soft sterling as well. You can tell the quality is
Mhm.
very high in this.
Yep.
I love when it's like this type of soft sterling. I know that means that it's really, really good. And the patina on it is just beautiful. Okay, so I'm putting it on the sterling silver chain right now, and Muppets is counting it down. Thank you, sweetheart. Perfect, perfect. And here is the chain that it's going to come with. Isn't that so pretty, Sandra?
Nice. Very nice, Sandra. Goodbye.
Picked a nice, beautiful, shiny one for you. And the chain is stamped 925. All right. Congratulations, sweetie. Yeah. Stay safe. What is Gigi leaving? Or no?
Oh.
You know me well, Mandy. I love when you call me that. that's my lady right there. Yes. And I listened to that song twice today already in the car.
Oh, really? It's one of my
Mandy.
favorite. Yep.
Yep.
Totally got it. Totally got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay,
So
Sandra.
are
Thank
you
you.
are you
Woohoo!
Dandy, are you staying or are you just showing last items? What are you doing? Because
Yeah.
I'm
Then
down
wait.
with
Are
whatever
you
you're doing.
sure? Are you sure you're down? Because I
Yeah.
don't want to make you stay.
No. I'm down to go to 8:30, and then I'm
Okay.
having my
Okay.
dinner.
Okay. Well, you can kick me out anytime, and then I'll come back and crash your party another time. How about that? You know, you.
Yeah. When I get tired of you, I'll be like, "Hey, party's over. The door is that way, yo."
Yes. Okay. Cool. Perfect. I'll be like, peace. All right. You got it, girl.
You're cracking me up. Okay.
Okay. So I'm
Oh,
gonna show one more, and then we'll
oh,
go back.
go
Oh,
for it.
there you go. There
No,
you go, girl. I didn't
no.
know if I
You
showed two or
go.
three.
Go ahead. Go.
Okay. Go ahead. Yep. You
No,
got it, girl.
you're back. You're back.
Okay. All
Go.
right. All right.
You're
Okay.
on a
Well then.
roll.
Okay. Let's see
You're
here.
my guest.
Okay. You
I
got it,
haven't
girl.
gotten tired of you yet. I'm
Okay.
just kidding.
Let me do these ones here. I had these ones ready to go then. Now these are gorgeous clip-ons, but they are very, very these are a very high-end designer. I forgot what the name was. Darn it. But I'm gonna start these off. These are definitely worth a lot more. I'm gonna start them off at 22.
Oh,
And these are like Juliana style here.
yes.
These
Yeah.
look even better than a Weiss.
Oh,
Wouldn't be
man.
surprised if it was like Weiss, but they look even better. Now I know that Juliana and Weiss used to work together,
Mm-hmm.
so this definitely has Weiss or Juliana vibes for sure, either or. But
Yeah.
it's just, and this is Rivoli set right here, if you can see there on the bottom, and it's like a two-tone glass. This is all like a two-tone blended colored glass.
Ooh,
Yeah. Sometimes it flashes green, sometimes it flashes pink.
that's sexy.
Very. And it's on a gorgeous gold tone. Yeah, these are
I
very
have
like high
I have
quality.
never seen stones like that on the bottom. This is the even though I've had so much jewelry run through my hands, I've never seen stones like on the bottom. Those are incredible.
They certainly are. Yep, I've been saving these. And then
Mm.
sometimes I just you guys luck out when like I just can't find stuff sometimes and or when I need it. And so these ones, yeah, kind of fell to the back and I'm like, these babies, no.
Oh,
So thank you so much.
so
Is
beautiful.
that Sandra or was that for the other ones? You guys let me
Um,
know. Okay.
I
And they
think that
are
would
in,
be you said 22, right?
yeah, I did. And look at this.
Yeah. I think
Okay, great.
Sandra's in for that. Yes.
Okay, great. Yes, these are clip-ons. No, these are clip-ons. And look at if you can, I know, I wish that they were post because I would be wearing these. I wouldn't sell them because I love these so much, but I can't
Yep.
wear clip-ons,
No.
unfortunately. So if you can see
Yeah.
here, it's also Rivoli set on the top as well. It's got that same
You're
two-tone blend.
killing me.
I know.
You're killing me.
These are a steal, guys. So beautiful. And going once. These are clip-ons for the earrings. Thank you, Sandra. Yes, I see you, honey bunny. Thank you. And going twice. Thank you, Mups. You are awesome, girl. She is rocking our socks off, girl. Just like Nightmare. Okay.
You're cracking me up.
And there's that one. Oh my gosh. So these are some of the prettiest ones I've ever seen in the gold tone like this. The drop on it is so precious.
Mm.
And these ones are sold to Sandra. Congratulations, Sandra. You won them. Woohoo!
Awesome.
Good catch, honey.
Awesome.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Look at the back there. Very, very pretty.
I've never seen that going from like the reddish pink to the green. And oh, they're definitely Weiss Julie on it. They're so good.
Yep. Reminds me of kind of like watermelon glass. It's just insane.
Ooh,
So
like
thank you.
watermelon citrine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still looking for a
All right.
tower for me of watermelon citrine?
Oh, girl, you needed, I forgot about that. You needed to text me a reminder. Watermelon citrine tower.
Yep. For my
Okay.
altar.
So I think are you talking about ametrine? I couldn't type fast enough. I know. Yay, thank you. Sandra knows. That was a good one. Thank you, girl.
Yep.
Thanks
100%.
for appreciating that.
Ametrine. Yes.
I think that okay. See, now I
Right.
know what to look. Yes. Okay.
Yes, ametrine,
Yeah.
not citrine. It's watermelon colors, like pinks and
Huh.
greens. Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up actually because I don't think I've ever seen that before yet. That's cool. That sounds
Well, I
awesome.
was wearing something, I forget what. Oh, like a nail polish color. And someone came up to me and they're like, that's like watermelon
Oh
citrine.
no. Okay, hold on. Sorry, she
Uh-oh.
thought they were post. Okay, honey, I will take that off. I know. I wish that they were post so bad. I get it. I get it.
Oh,
Okay, honey buddy, no problem. Okay. So these ones are still available then you guys.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah. These are juicy. Very, very juicy. Okay.
Someone's gonna buy
Thank you
them.
anyway, Sandra. I love you, honey. No worries. It's all good.
Okay, so now what I was saying to you with the malachite, totally different, but it doesn't matter. The minute you were showing that, I was picking up my malachite to show. I'm like, what is going
Okay.
on?
Wait. What malachite? Let me see. I didn't have
I'm
any.
gonna show you.
Okay.
It's 925 stamped on
Mm-hmm.
the back, right there. And it is this beautiful bracelet.
Oh, with the marcasites.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
It is this beautiful, and it is, as Nightmare teases me, articulated, right? So it has all that movement. It is
Yes. Mm-hmm.
so sparkly. It is stunning. The whole thing is on sterling silver. It starts at $45.
Yeah, that will go so good with the cross.
Yep.
That's a lot of sterling too. That's beautiful.
It is.
Good
It's a
one.
lot. It's heavy.
Good
It's
one.
a lot of grams. So, and it has this safety chain piece, which does not come off because it's newer. It's not, so it's not, it's not vintage, but it's not brand spanking new. And then it has this incredible, so it closes like this here, right? But it also has the safety chain. There's the 95. And then it has this additional wire that snaps closed. So they're making dang sure that after you paid your $100 for this bracelet, that you're not going to lose it. It is gorgeous. I'm quite sure this was like probably $80, $100 easy when it was new. So I'm offering it at
definitely. Yeah,
Look
it's a
at it.
very generous price.
And I was picking that up right as you were bringing that cross out. I'm like, stop it. What's going on? I mean, you can't make this up.
Well, see, you can take the girl out of California, but you can never take the California out of the girl, honey. Okay, so that's why we connect.
What's happening?
Yeah.
It's crazy. And then, so on, it's like this. It's a 7. It's probably a lady's 7.
Okay, and it's not a malachite. It's it is a marcasite.
Marcasite. What? Yes. Yeah. What did I say?
You said malachite. That's why I was like, I didn't show any malachite.
Oh God! I'm so sorry. Marcasite.
Yeah,
Jeez,
you're good.
Louise.
I just didn't want anyone to get confused.
Thank you. Dandy.
that's okay.
Yes. I don't know what's coming out of my mouth with all that
Oh, you're
citrine
good.
talk. And is it, this or is it that?
I know.
So it's just, there's not a lot more I can say about it. It's really heavy sterling silver, and then it's covered in the marcasites with 3 ways to secure it on your arm because it's that well made, it's articulated, and it was very expensive new. So $40, y'all. 45, I said 45. It's worth it. I know it's expensive. I paid up. So, I paid up, and I don't see a maker on it. I just see the 925 marking, or I would look it up and then I would be like really definitive. And I can't do, I'm just telling you off of what I know as a reseller and dealing with jewelry for so long. I can't look this exact piece up and find it because there is a lot of this type of jewelry out there. So, Google image or something and trying to research it without a maker is not going to help me. It's just not going to help me. There are times when you just have to go with your gut and your sterling silver and your stones, and that's what you got.
Yeah.
So now, and Muppets, thank you for doing this right now. So this has a maker, but
She's
I gotta
keeping us
tell
groovy.
you, groovy.
Yep, groovy.
That's a good one.
On a Muppets afternoon.
There you go. I have tried to read what is on the back of this. There is a maker's mark on the back of this. I cannot read it. I have found these online. This is an atomic MCM brooch from the late 50s, early 60s. It's out of control. I found ones that were just silver without this and a gold, but there's only like 2 or 3. I could not find this exact one. It's crazy. And the pin back is that 50s style, and it's supposed to swivel. Why? I have no idea, but they all do. I have no idea. There is, where is it? Oh, right down here. The maker's mark, but I can't read it. I've tried every which way, and when I looked these up to research them with the, domed pave rhinestones, there was no maker given. So this can start at 24.
Ooh, nice price. That's a treasure.
It's incredible.
That is a treasure, honey.
And this is like, this is like a plastic within the rhinestones on metal, and then this etched, painted double metal like starburst thing. I don't know how to describe it. And it's about, woo, look at that. It's like 2 inches in diameter. So there you go. There's that one for your consideration. And anyone watching on replay, there's no recap. So if you come in later and you're watching and you're interested, email me or email Dandy and let us know that you're interested in an item. And I will hold items till my next sale. I get people emailing me all the time and they buy things. And sometimes I change the price on things. I lower it or I raise it or I put it together with something else. So, reach out. Let me know what's going on. Okay. This next item, Muppets, thank you so much for doing this, is a Trifari. It's from the 90s.
Ooh,
Trifari. It is this 3-strand golden pearls on a gold tone necklace. It's really elegant, and I really want to get a white dolly. So it's like beige, copper, and cream pearls, and some like a little yellow cream. And then double chains with these gold kind of industrial like findings. It's very interesting and unique design. I'll show you God, it's so hot in this room. I will show you the Trifari hang tag right there. And I will start this one at, good Lord, where did I get this from? I will start this one at 19. 19. And I'll show you by putting it on me, kind of where it falls. It has the 3-inch extender. And if I didn't have the green necklace on. So the top one is up here. This one hits below my clavicle, and this one is hitting right at the top of my breasts. It's a really simple, plain, but elegant piece of Trifari. Yep. So think about it. It's lightweight. This is a more modern piece of Trifari, if you will. But I'll tell you something that's happening. Vintage will always hold its value. You know, it's the vintage Trifari, Listener, Coro, Sarah Coventry, all of that will always hold its value. But items from the 80s and 90s are now vintage, and people are starting to collect this and buy it up, because in the next year or so, this stuff is going to start coming in at high dollars. So I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm watching that happening. Okay. Now, my last item for this round is not, and then I'm going to have to, I'll turn on my AC for a couple minutes while Danny's going. This is a paperweight. I'm bringing a paperweight. I got this at the World Travelers. I'm sure they bought it in Scotland. It is a Caithness paperweight.
Okay, hang on. I think we have a special request.
Oh,
it says Lucinda. Yeah, Earthbound Spirit wants to know, Lucinda, would you switch me from the bracelet to this?
From the bracelet. Oh, Earthbound.
Yes.
Earthbound. So instead of the blue flower clamper for 18, you want the necklace for 19. Okay, that's fine.
To the necklace, yes.
Where did I put it though? Pearl. Sorry, thank you. 3-strand Trifari 19 to Earthbound. Yes, not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. And I will put the clamper back. Someone wants that. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. Okay, thank you. For 19, though, Muppets, the necklace was 19. So it's just $1 more. Muppets. And Earthbound. The necklace is $1 more than the clamper. We're clear, right? Everybody? Yes? Thumbs up?
Yep, thumbs up.
Okay, because Muppet has 18. Okay, so this is, and believe me, I've been a mod for really big resellers, and it's like a whole thing. So it's totally okay. So this is Caithness, Scotland, paperweight, Tango line, and it is signed by the artist.
It's gonna be good. Oh my gosh.
Cannot read. Where is the signature? Hold on. The whole Caithness, Tango, Scotland is there. Oh, and then the artist's signature is right down there. You can see the engraving. I can't make it out very well, but it's there. And I am starting this at 33. It is super cool. I think it's tango. I guess because it's like swirling in a tango, and then it's got the tango colors down here with these spherical sphere. There's spheres. I can't say that word. Balls swirling around with the green bubbles swirling around in this like whirlwind, really. There's what it looks like from the top. It's not super huge. It's really detailed. It's really beautiful in person. Look at that. To me, it looks like under the sea. That's, to me, it looks like something going on under the sea. Right? And it's not a super huge one. So that's helpful because glass can be very heavy when it's really large. And it is 2¼ inches tall and probably 2¼ inches in dimension. Caithness. CAITHNESS. Okay, there you go. And I'm going to show one more thing real quick that's a household item that's different. Thank you, Muppets. I think it's very cool. This is a 1920s up to 1950s, but this is probably a 1920s celluloid baby container. It says baby on the top with this yellow in it, and this sparkles like crazy. It's not French ivory. It's just your basic celluloid, but I love this top. Look at that. I'm assuming that this was meant for like baby powder, or you kept your baby's diapers pins in here or something. I don't know. It's beautiful. It's antique, and I'm asking $16 for it. The script is perfect. That's pretty amazing. The yellow sparkling swirl on the top of the celluloid, it's in perfect condition. Makes it just.
Oh, that looks so cool. It's like flashing with that cartoony stuff.
You see that? What is happening?
It's magical. It's got something. What do you got in there? It's got some magical powder.
I don't. Right? Danger, danger, Will Robinson. So $16 for this. It's the top baby. It's just awesome.
Yeah, that's precious.
Okay, I will bring Dandy back over, and then I'm going to be on silent for a minute because I'm going to turn on the AC behind me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you guys. So I got a couple of really, really cute, pretty vintage purses. This first one is from Valerie Stevens. This one has like a tag in the inside that says handmade in China. Handmade, okay? So this one is the gorgeous beaded bracelet. And look at, even the straps are beaded on here. Really, really pretty. Like they're beaded and then braided. So I would start this one off at $15 if anyone is interested in this one. And here's the bottom. It's got that gorgeous kind of crisscross diamond look to it. And these are all like sea beads. They're all like stitched on there. And it's in really good condition. And let me show you the inside here. So it has a snap right there. And here's the inside. You're going to have a little pocket right there where you can stick your card or your cash. And then and it's just a wide open space in the center. All black in the inside. So really, really cute. Really precious. Okay. So glittery for the night, honey. You'll be queen of the night. Okay. So that's one right there. The next one, actually, let me pull up. I thought I had another one there. This one is really old. There is some wear on this one, but that's because of the age. Look how pretty this is. So this is like kind of like that metal mesh, that old white metal mesh. And this one I'll start at 20. You can see here there's that little signature print right there. And let me show you the wear on this. When you open it up, again, this is like more like a collector's piece. When you open it up right here, see that wear there? But it's just a really beautiful piece to have. It is like this leather all in the inside, and it's the made in Hong Kong, handmade in Hong Kong, and it's from La Regale. So it's a beautiful La Regale purse, and it's in a gold tone and white metal mesh. Thank you, Miss Sandra. I see you in, honey. And look at here. See the straps? Beautiful, like metal straps, white metal all on the strapping here. So it's like this metal type of purse, which is very, very old school. They don't make them like these anymore at all. And this is like a really nice high-end designer vintage brand. So, you know, when the ladies were walking around with this, I mean, they had money. They were like, yes, when they wore this, okay? And they were just too hot to trot, okay? With this thing on. Okay, very pretty. Thank you, Muppets. Thank you, Sandra. Okay, we can do the countdown for Sandra. I think she would absolutely love this. It will not disappoint. Okay, and you saw there was some wear in the inside, but again, this is more of like a collector's piece. You're gonna hang this somewhere. It'll look so good hung somewhere, and it'll look like just that old school kind of Hollywood Regency style in a way. It totally reminds me of like a model look, model-esque for sure. Okay, and this one's gonna go to Sandra. You got it, honey. Thank you. Good catch. Thank you. Woohoo! All right. Yay, Sandra. Very pretty. Okay, so with that pretty purse, this one is a very, very pretty glass necklace. These ones are very gorgeous crystals. And you can see this one is going to be a stunner, guys. It is
Yep.
going to be. Okay. So as you can see, this is going to be a set. And I'm going to start this set at $20. And this is like carnival glass look right here. And then you got like turquoise glass. And then you got clear glass. You got green glass and more green. And then blue glass, like blue AB crystal glass. More kind of like art glass, but look how this is just sparkling and shining because the cut on this is so sharp. It's like not sharp, but I mean the faceted cut is so like deep and rich that the shine is very high quality, very high shine on these. Okay.
That's
This is good.
beautiful.
Yes, thank you. This is going to come with a gorgeous pair of glass earrings to match.
Yep.
These are hook back. See there? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Miss Linda.
Perfect.
Yes, it is.
Perfect. The colors are yummy.
Yes, this is
Oh, and
from
it's
like a
really
high-end boutique.
long.
Yeah, this is from a boutique brand. And this is
Wow.
stamped here. The makers, it says HY.
Don't
And
know.
then you got your lobster claw clasp there.
Mm-hmm.
HY. And all pure
Beautiful.
glass. Okay, pure glass. And then you're going to get the glass earrings to match.
Beautiful. And that purse that you got, Sandra, that was awesome. That is something I would have been carrying around in the 70s all day long.
Oh, see, she was all cute like that. Yes, I love
I
it.
would have found it at a thrift store and been like, that's mine.
Yeah, I could see you with it on too. Oh,
That
with
is
some,
so, look at the shine.
yeah, it's gorgeous,
Yeah.
guys. Okay, so let me know. There's that one. Okay.
Dandy, is that the necklace that you put on when you were doing your preview and you put it on and you were like, well, I think I have to keep this one for a while? Is that the one?
No, it's the other one that I'm gonna wear tomorrow
Okay.
because I said I was gonna wear it on my sale. Yeah, not
Yep,
yet.
I remember that. Okay. Sorry, carry on.
Okay. Alrighty. This one here is gonna be a set, and I'm gonna start it off at it's gonna be a $15 set. And this is the one I was talking about, was just like with Lucinda's. This is gonna be a
Wow.
$15 start. And I believe, and this one is gonna come with the box too. This one is stamped Avon, and it's in like new condition. This is,
Oh.
yes. Look at that.
Wow.
Gold
So
tone.
the one I have was like Avon either copied it or someone copied this later on from Avon because it's the same thing except mine's rhinestones. That's crazy.
And look, it's gonna come with cute
Oh,
little earrings to match.
yes, girl.
Look at that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they clip or
Okay.
pierce?
These are pierced. They are not clips. These are post back. Gorgeous post backs.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Yes. And they are gorgeous enameled. And the enameled is perfect. And it's so shiny. You can see there's also like work done in the inside, and then they enameled over it. So it's like cut work in the middle, and then
Yep.
they enameled over that. You can see it kind of has the beautiful like leaves setting in there. It's like looks
Yeah.
like a bunch of leaves inside.
Avon did beautiful work. People like really talk down about Avon a lot. And I'm like, why? They were making stuff for high-end designers. Like they did beautiful stuff.
Oh, honey, they worked with Elizabeth Taylor, and it goes for, I have an Elizabeth Taylor
Right?
ring with Avon, and it goes for a lot. It is very, very
See?
valuable.
There you go. Oh,
Yes.
what is that?
This one is a very old frog, tree frog brooch here, you guys. And this one is also has good value to this as well, you guys.
I love hymns. Are we sure that's not a lizard? We're doing it backwards.
Right? I don't know. If Nightmare
Dandy.
was here, then it would be a lizard. And I'm going to start this one off at $20 start.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. I know. That's a really, really smoking deal. He's got the green eyes, all glass there. You got really, really high quality like CZ or glass. Like, I'm not sure which type crystal CZ, but it is beautiful. $20
Man,
for the glass bead necklace and
I
earring set.
love
Yay! Okay,
him.
let me see which one that was. Love. Oh yeah, you love, yes, honey. This one's like
Yeah.
waterfall colors on crystal. Like it is
And
just
earring set.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, love. It's,
Yes, this
yeah,
is the one.
that's perfect for love.
Yeah. Yes. Congratulations, love. It is gorgeous. This one was from a boutique that was just beautiful.
I love it.
Okay. You got it, girl. Woohoo!
Hold on,
Beautiful,
Dandy.
beautiful. What's that?
Then Earthbound says, hold on.
Okay, yeah. I think she was talking about because of what love wanted, but I already
think
I
so.
got that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think, yeah. Thank you, Earth.
Okay.
And thank you, love. You're welcome. Thank you. And I hope that you loved your box unopening. Yes.
If nobody buys this incredible tree frog, I may wind up emailing you about this little dude. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I have these guys climbing around inside in my bathroom in my homestead. I'm not
serious?
kidding.
Oh my
Yes.
God. Okay. So yeah, then you can have one always with you then,
Yes.
when you move, when you leave there. Yeah.
The way the bathroom was designed, it was like an afterthought because when the place was first built, it had an outhouse. So then this bathroom was slapped on, and there's like this pipe that's open that the hose for the water heater goes down into. And I am going to cover the hole because the tree frogs and stuff climb up in the hole because they want
Oh,
water. And I'm like, no, I love you, but I don't want you in my bathroom. Like,
oh yeah.
no,
Yeah.
not
That's
a
kind of
good
freaky
thing.
deaky. Mm-hmm.
And I have a cat, and the cat is like, ooh, what's that jumping around?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen one here.
Oh,
Um,
in Arizona, how would they survive? But you
yeah,
know,
I don't
there
know.
aren't there desert
I don't
toads?
know how any of us survive over here.
No, not even. But there's desert toads, right? Like crazy, giant,
Yes.
huge
Yes, there are.
toads.
Yes. Yes, there are. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
Okay. So I'm going to show this one
Okay,
here. This
I'm
is
gonna
a
be emailing you about that dude.
yay. All right. Well, then consider it sold. Okay, guys. Sorry.
I'm gonna make a note.
Mm-hmm. She's already got a name for him, guys.
I
Okay.
do, little stinker.
Okay. Thank you, Lucinda. Love you, honey. But you don't have to. You can always change your mind. So we'll
Okay,
just
well,
put that one aside
it's on
just in
my
case.
pad.
Okay. All right. So the next one here is a gorgeous old Trifari set.
Ooh.
This is going to be a $30 start. This is going to be a 3-piece set
Ooh.
and absolutely beautiful. Okay. Let's see what we got. So this is on a gorgeous gold tone. And you can see there's like this old, it's almost like a Bakelite look where it's that really old plastic. And it's cut into feather style or like tulip style, like in black, gold tone. You got your on the J hook here on the back of it, you got Trifari inscribed in the back. And so this gets really, really good. So that's the necklace. And then we're gonna have the bracelet here. The beautiful
Hmm.
bracelet is gonna come with it. Watcha. Okay, this is all Trifari.
So
And it's very, and
pretty.
this is actually crown Trifari. The
It
bracelet,
is, right?
yes, the bracelet has the crown on it.
Mm-hmm. I figured it was Crown Trafari because it's got all the hallmarks of like 50s, early 60s. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Uh,
So, yep. So if you
oh,
collect Trifari, the crown ones are even the most highly collected.
yeah.
With the highest value most of the time is the crown Trifari.
And a
And if
set
you,
because it's the older, it's more the
that's
original.
right.
And a set for
And
$30
it's,
is
and it's set.
insane.
Yes,
This
this is
would
an
be
insane
like
price.
$150, $200 on eBay. And I kid you not, look it up, y'all,
Yes,
with
and
the
these are
Crown Trafari
clip-ons.
hang tag. That's crazy.
Yes, these are old. These are clip-ons, okay? These are
Lord,
old.
Andy. You're
Thank you.
killing me. How on
Okay.
earth can you sell that for $30?
I know, I know.
Girl,
Well, I've
you
had it
are
for a
on the
little while.
hunt.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know
I've
how
had these
you
ones for a
found
little
that.
while. I know. I know. You're making me want to change my mind about it.
No, I mean, you obviously
But
can
they're
afford to
very
sell it
beautiful,
for
guys.
that.
Yeah. Yes,
But my
yes. It's very
goodness.
beautiful. And very soft gold tone. The gold on the back is very soft.
Yep. The way the findings I talk about that's 1950s. As Nightmare likes to tease me, it's articulated.
Okay. So like I said, you guys can get at me another time if you change your mind or watch on the replay. I will honor that price. Okay. So it's gonna come with the necklace, it's gonna come with the bracelet, and it will come with the earrings as well. And that is Crown Trifari. Okay.
That's
All
the
right.
deal of the night, girl.
Yes, it is. We can leave it on a good deal.
Oof, love it. Okay, couple more rounds, y'all. So first,
Thank you,
Muppet, you're
love.
still here, Muppets. You're still here. You went to Mexico, Earthbound. You went to Mexico when you were 13, and the people you stayed with had a big carved wood door, and they made me count how many birds were carved in it. Man, Earthbound, I would give anything to have a door like that. I mean, wow. How many birds were on it, Earthbound? That's what I want to know. Wow. That's so cool. Okay. Muppets. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sure. These start for choice $6. There's two. There's two. And a lot of people have been asking, and a lot of different people who sell jewelry for gold hoops. So I have been scavenging them up. I would say these are probably from the 90s. They're gold. They're pierced on the top and they lock in right there. And then they have, it's a double hoop, and they have these black, are they glass or plastic? Plastic balls. They're really nice, really simple. So they would face like that. So, you know, it's like that. Which way am I going? Like that. So those are the first choice. $6. They're really lightweight. They're hollow. They're just gold tone. And these, there's no, well, there might be a maker's mark right there, actually, but I can't read it, and it's too late for me to try to bother with that. But they remind me of like a much newer Trifari or something. They just are elegant looking. Okay, and then these, I believe these are probably from the 80s, possibly early 90s, and they are also pierced, and they're just simple post with these nice gold hanging, like kind of picture frame hoops, right? Kind of empty picture frame hoops. Here's the back. And they're very lightweight also. So they're not going to be hurting your ears at all. And like I said, there's just not, there has, and I have, listen, if anyone's interested in earrings, I have from 60s to contemporary, I don't even know, like 50 pairs. So if you're looking for a particular style of something, please reach out to me because I will look through my bag and they'll be $6 a pair. I have like the mod ones. I have the gold. I have silver. I have AB rhinestone made ones. I have plastic. Like I have everything. Okay. So if reach out to me, I'll even
She
do like a
does.
lot. You know, I'll do like you want 8 pairs of a particular kind. I'll search through and we'll come up with a price in a lot. All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. In fact, I should just do that. You know what? I'm going to spend, I have a lot of cleaning up of a bunch of old inventory, but I'm going to sit down and make like a lot of like 5 or 6 pairs of earrings that kind of go together and do a static drop because you know what? People want earrings. Okay.
An earthbound spirit with like dainty clip-ons.
Dainty clip-ons. Okay. Look for dainty, meaning that they don't take over your whole ear. They're just like no bigger than say this or smaller, Earthbound.
Yeah, because I
Say
think she
this.
said they were going to be for her niece, right, Earth? And then Carol
So
said she would love that. She would love what you just suggested. So
okay.
for
Okay.
lots like that.
Look for
Yeah.
dainty. So okay. For did you say granddaughter? What? I'm
But
sorry.
her niece, I believe it's for her niece.
Okay. So something I see very simple for a younger person. Okay.
Yes, yes.
And Carol is interested in a lot. Okay, Carol. Smaller. Yes, smaller than this. The minute Dandy said what she said, I was like, oh, that's too big. Okay.
Yeah.
Totally got it. I understand what you're saying. And yeah, I'll lot some up and I'll do a static. Oh, and right here, I got to write static.
Oh, the
Drop.
manager's little girl. So the manager's daughter, her friend. Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
yeah. Okay. And I could find a few Earthbound and send you a couple pictures. Okay, one more note. Email photos. I'll just email you like, 2 or 3, maybe 4. I have so many. Okay. Sorry, Muppets. Muppets. This starts at 14. 14. I don't even remember what I paid for it. I may have paid around that for it. I'm not really sure, but I think it's really cool. And I thought I'd bring it. This is wood cut and woven around, and it's a hair clip. It weighs absolutely nothing. It's a nice big size.
Oh my gosh, that is cute. That looks like a Chinese knot.
Yeah, it's so good. And it's brand new. This has never been worn. And then see the big old barrette?
It is so cool. Sandra says, cool.
Yeah, thank you, Sandra. It's so much fun. My hair is too thick. I can't wear these. I used to be able, even when I had even thicker hair when I was young, I could put like, a part of my hair up and then let the rest fall. And that was cool. I'm kind of too old to do that now. So it just, unclasps. And
you are
there you
so
go.
not too old to do that, Lucinda. Actually,
yeah,
that would look really cute.
Probably not. So I just, I think this is awesome. And it's just this, like, it's wood. And I love the black with the dark brown, almost gold color. It's super elegant. So, if you were going to do a bun or just in the side on your hair like that with a braid coming over the top or along the side, I think it's excellent. Never too old. Thank you. So think about it. This is, I think it's really, it's fun. So, I pick up a lot of things that are fun. So I'm going to show again something because people are new here. And I think I started this at like 16. So let's just go with 16. This is this cut and put together wood with like a moon or something over here. I don't know. There it is. On the back is a heart. And then this thing is so cool. It weighs nothing. It's a mirror for your purse. I mean, it's like it weighs nothing. It goes in your purse. It'll polish up with a tiny bit of olive oil. It just slides in and out. And it's enough for you to redo your makeup, your lipstick, whatever.
Love it.
Fabulous for a teenager, for a gift for Christmas. It has somewhere, because it's vintage, someone used this. But olive oil brings out all the color again. You just put on your cooking oil, olive oil, and then wipe it right off. And it really doesn't need a lot. 16. And it's about 2.5 inches across and about 3 long. Okay. Now, Earthbound. Yeah, I know what you mean. Some days I feel just worn out and like, oh my God. And other days I'm like, oh, I'm a spring chicken, but by the time it's my bedtime, my body is like, oh, you need to rest.
Lucinda?
Yes, ma'am.
Gigi wants to know, what did the back of the hair clip look like, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, Gigi. I was moving a little fast so Dandy didn't get disgruntled with me because she moves much faster than I do.
Oh, girl, you do you. It's all good, honey.
So the back of the hair clip, Gigi, See, there's how much room there is inside. So it's that's a good amount of hair if you're just putting it to make a do or to put it on the side. It's going to hold a good amount of hair, just not like my whole bun. Now, if I was using it to like shove up the back of my bun like that, I don't know if y'all can see that. That would look pretty, but I'd still need a pony holder just because I have so much hair. And then, where to go? It just opens up like that. It's just like a regular barrette instead of the ones. I'm used to these with, the stick that would go through that were like the ponytail holders. This is a modern take on it. So, yeah, that's what it looks like, Gigi. That's all right, Gigi. You can walk off. We all need to take our break. And it's, let me just give you a dimension. It's a good size. It's 3 inches in diameter. So again, it's just really pretty. Yep. So if you're interested, Miss Gigi, and you're staying safe over there, let me know.
Mm-hmm. She better be staying safe over there.
I'm telling you. So this is the selenite, Dandy.
Cellulite.
How do you say it exactly?
Cellulite. Cellulite.
Selenite.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
Beautiful.
I think, anyways. I don't know.
That's good enough for me because I
Okay.
see it in my brain. I just can't get it out of my mouth.
It's that glowy, flashy one.
Yeah. It's like the
Mm-hmm.
white lines, opalescent, in
Yep.
this round oval, like egg shape. And depending on how the light hits it, it's it's hard to see here how much opalescence is in here. It's about 3 inches across and it's just smooth. It's like a touchstone. It would be beautiful on your altar.
Yes.
And I would start this at 16. It's
That's awesome.
it's just so pretty.
Those are always good to have if you collect this rocks and the other crystals, the stones. Yeah, then you always want to have at least one of those.
It has the lines. It has, the minute I picked it up, I got this from the World Travelers Estate as well. The minute I picked it up, see, there's the lines. It felt like clear. This like really positive energy. This was just
it's a cleansing stone.
There you go. So you know what? If it doesn't sell here for 16, it's going down with my sage. Because
it's a good thing to have that with the sage. That's very good.
But if someone else buys it, that's okay. But if not, then that's where it's going. Because I need a lot of cleansing of a lot of things on a regular basis because our mind takes us all kinds of ridiculous places, but it goes there anyways, and we have to grab Carol's in.
Yeah, you got to shove that in your ear then. Stick it in my brain.
Our brain just takes over and does all kinds of weird stuff. Mine does it all the time. And I have to like stop and go, wait a minute, what's happening now? Wait a minute.
Cleansing of the brain. That's funny. That's like a meme. I could see that with that cellulite trying to stick it through someone's ear.
I should make a short. You want to cleanse your brain?
Yeah. Bye, Lucinda. That's awesome.
And we'll get the sage out. I'll do a whole thing. And now we're going to clear the room.
Yep. And then you get to send it to Carol afterwards.
There you go. It's a really nice piece. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate it.
Yay, Carol. Mwah. Good deal.
Thank you. It's a nice piece. And seriously, I'm not making that
have at least one of those.
I picked it up, I was just like, oh, this feels good. Thank you. Okay. So this is in this box, but I do not know that this box has anything to do with anything other than being a lovely jewelry box and that the item was in it. Okay.
Thank you, Muppets.
This will come in this box, but
I love old boxes. The old
now,
jewelry boxes like that.
yeah, this
I collect them.
piece. Oh, do you? That's a really smart
Yes.
idea. Yeah.
Yes.
And to store all your own personal jewelry.
Yes.
So this piece is going to start at 22. I
Ooh.
love this.
Oh my gosh. That's just beautiful. That's a good start on that.
Yeah, I honestly, the last time I showed it, it was more like 35 or
Yeah,
something.
that's a great start. And are you including that nice old jewelry box with it?
Yes, I am.
Oh, wow. That's a beautiful deal.
I'm
Aw.
trying to, my last sale, everything was very high price. So this sale, I was like, let me do a mixture. Let me do a mixture and let me give, some deals where I might only be making a couple dollars, but I want to sell and share with my friends, so let
Yeah.
me do this. Look at all those colors because of the way the AB white crystals are in here. It's got every color under the rainbow going on, depending on where the light is catching it. And it's just, here's the back.
Oh,
It's
that is
not signed.
gorgeous.
It's not signed, but it is what it is. Probably 60s because, oh no, excuse me. No way. The pin is
Yeah.
sticking out so far. This is from
Yeah.
the early 50s, late
Oh,
40s.
wow.
Yeah.
You know what?
This
If
is
no
a
one gets that,
screaming
if no one
deal.
gets that, put me in for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. And
That's
please, and
okay because this, now that I see, I haven't looked at the back in a little while. If I would have looked at the back first, I would have said, ooh, this starts at, again, 38 or something. This is a old, gorgeous piece.
yeah,
And
that
it's
is
got some
absolutely
height.
beautiful.
It does not have the ability to be a pendant, but it's got that lovely puddling. It very much is reminiscent to me of, German or Austria.
Yeah, that is
AB.
beautiful. Can you, yeah, if no one gets that, please, bill me and send it to Gigi, please. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Sandra likes it. Or I was gonna say yes. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Sandra.
it saved you from yourself, right? And it's
Yes, yes.
big.
Well,
Look
I'll
at
find
that.
Gigi something else.
Sandra, let me give you the measurements. I'm just glad Gigi is safe. I've been worried about my aunt and uncle all day. The rest of my family, I was born in that area. The
Yeah,
rest of my
Sandra, that
family
is
is
so gorgeous.
safe in another area, but I've been really, they are not. They're over near Gigi, so I'm worried about it.
Oh
It's
gosh, you
almost
see?
2.5 inches in diameter.
You guys need to move if it's gonna be such a scary thing when like that's scary though. If
Right?
what do you do when you get older and you're stuck in there like that? Oh my God.
Right. Because the
No, no,
weather
no.
is, these things are like more and more intense every year. So it's like,
Oh,
yeah, what do you
yeah.
do? Oh,
Crazy, crazy.
congratulations, Sandra. I appreciate it.
Yay,
Thank you so
Sandra!
much. Thank you so much. Um, box AB 50s brooch for screaming deal. Good for you, Sandra.
Yes.
To Sandra. Okay. I'm gonna bring one more thing, then I'm gonna pull Dandy and let her do her thing. What is
Okay.
the one more thing I should bring? What do you all think I should bring? Should I bring
Yeah,
something
shout it out.
expensive? Should I bring something that's behind me? Should I bring more jewelry, a necklace? What do y'all
Yeah.
think?
Was there
Seriously,
something? Yeah, was
because
there
I've
something that made
I've
yeah, was
got
there
it all. I mean, I've got it all, literally. Um,
was there something that maybe you were hoping to see that didn't get to see? Maybe you can yeah,
yeah, because
let her know.
I've got still the glass birds. This beautiful. Let me show you this. This is just like a quick little thing. This I have. You can't read the bottom anymore. but I know this is at least 80s, maybe 90s. Look at this letter holder shoe. I remember shoes like this, girl. I probably wore shoes like this. Look at this thing. Rhinestones here, rhinestones here. You got your colored enameled bands, your 5-inch stiletto heel, your blue strap to hold the dang thing on, like as if that was really going to help you after wearing that arch. I danced all night long in shoes just like this for years and years and decades. And I am not kidding. My feet are not happy with me at this point in life. And then it's like a letter holder or a note holder. It's metal, it's enameled, it's every color under the rainbow, and it can be a buy it now for $17. This thing is fabulous vintage. These are rhinestones in there as well. I think it's brass. And I have no idea what that says anymore. So there's a shoe. Buy it now. 17. I love this thing. Look at it. It's because I used to wear shoes like this, but also to put a note for your kids, a reminder for yourself, like your recipe card. I don't know, man, whatever you want to do. I just think it's fabulous. So there's the shoe. I also have, just to show you, because we're hitting that time, 10 of these pumpkin scarecrow. They're like little plastic blow molds, right? But they're light covers for your Halloween lights. There's 10 all together. They come together, and I sell these for $16, same price, $16. And they're bright orange. I don't know what's up. There you go. See that? They're pumpkin jack-o'-lantern scarecrows. And you just pop them over your lights and hang them for Halloween. There's 10. So $16 if anyone's interested in the little pumpkin guys. Okay, I'm going to show this, and I'll show 2 pieces of jewelry. Then I'm going to pull over Dandy, and then we'll call it a night. I so appreciate you guys. These. And if anyone's interested in any of this on the replay, just email me or Dandy and let us know. These are real kid leather, made in France, ladies' small gloves.
Aw, I love gloves.
These are like, these would just fit my hands. They have a size in them. These have never been worn. These are kid leather, meaning it's the finest leather that they made.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's so soft, beyond buttery, right? It's
Yeah.
like even beyond that buttery soft leather. It's more buttery than that. Okay.
It's all
Like,
hand stitched. Where'd it go? I just
you're
had
gonna be
it.
like slipping and sliding in those.
Yep.
Slipping and sliding, honey.
Size 6.5, made in France. This is a real thing. And see how thin they are? And the stitching is hand done. Oh my God. Nightmare needs 8 gloves. And then in here,
You sure do.
they say, this is the brand Christian Kid. And they're washable. Made in France, something, washable. Guaranteed washable. They are just, so, again, this is for a particular person. If you have small hands, driving gloves, you don't want to be hot, but you want something in the winter to protect your hands, I got them. And these would be $20. These are top of the line, old-fashioned gloves. These are probably from the 50s, possibly the 40s. $20. Okay, now I am going to show something that was a piece of jewelry. Two things, and then I'm going to let Dandy go through whatever items she would like, and then we'll call it a night. How's that sound, y'all? I hope that sounds good. Nightmare. If I find another 7 pairs of those, I'll let you know. Oh, you're funny. Oh, my Lord. So this is a Trifari piece. Where'd it go? Right there. Why isn't it showing? There it is. Again, probably 90s. I'm wrapping it up instead of unwrapping it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Probably 90s. It's a very long gold chain. Big basic clasp. Nice wide, good constructed chain with this beautiful gold cutout star. Just in time for Christmas. It's not super heavy, but it's not lightweight either. It is Trifari, so it's excellent construction. There's 0 damage. It's got that beautiful bail on it. $19. Look at that. And it's a long one. If I had it on, it would be right about here.
Oh, honey, that is banging.
Yeah.
I love it.
Isn't it pretty?
Is that a Trifari you said?
Yes.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that
And,
Trifari star.
Yep. It's like the 90s, but it's just, and it's in time for Christmas. Look at it.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
How much is that one? 19?
19. Yep.
Oh, it's a great deal on that.
And yeah, the Trifari is back on the bail with this really nice long chain. Yep. 19. Thank you, Muppets. Okay, I'm going to show one more piece of jewelry, and then Dandy's going to do her thing, and we're going to be done. I've got through a lot of stuff, and of course, I'll be bringing these items back here and there, but I also have so much more, and I will go looking through the earrings and get back to you guys, and do a drop sale or just email you personally or whatever's. I'll figure it out. Dandy's having a huge sale tomorrow.
Yes. Yep. A Halloween sale with lots of treasures to be had. And vintage too.
What was I going to ask you? Why did it just go out of my brain? Oh, Lord, it'll come back to me. There's something I was going to ask you about your sale, and it just completely disappeared. Okay. This starts at $24. And I think that's a screaming deal. It is very similar to a lot of the pieces Dandy has been bringing tonight. Once again, it's all glass. Look at this big cut piece down here. This is silver tone, but it is not sterling silver. This is all glass except for the little sterling pieces, all different. This blue here, I'm going to take it off here in a minute, is a little flower. There's several of those. So there's dark blue and light blue. Say that again?
It's definite loot.
Yep. It's really, the glass on here is incredible. It's got your lobster claw. There's no maker, but it's definitely higher end.
Nightmare. Waiting for the injury. It looks like a beautiful waterfall blue.
Oh, there you go. And I love the like dark, almost cobalt. And then it's also got the Oh, good Lord. You know, the crystal like ones, all different cuts, flowers interspersed with these silver. Then it's got like this big, crazy pieces. It's very unique and it's beautiful. And
Yeah.
again, I'm not all about this, but it's just in time for winter. It's just in time for the holidays. It is totally reminiscent of the night sky or the ocean. It's got
Mm-hmm.
so much going on.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of sea glass too.
You know, when I was little, you could go to the beach and scoop up all this polished sea glass you wanted. It wasn't a thing. Now, because everyone does it, don't take anything from the beach. And I'm like, I totally understand, but there's so much down in the ocean. Can't I just take one little tiny piece? I mean, God, it's in the ocean, like hundreds of
Yeah.
thousands of pounds of it. Like, give me a
Mhm.
break, you guys. You know? So, and it's a very long drop necklace with this finial at the bottom. It's really well done. It's some designer, but you know, how do you look things up and figure it out? Yeah, let's go, Nightmare. Let's go to the beach and find some sea glass. Let's go to
Woohoo.
the ocean. God bless it. So this one would hit right here at the top of my breast. It's probably about 14 inches on either side, with this is about a 2-inch drop. Okay, so that is going to be all that I'm showing tonight. I still have quite a few items in my tray, but that is more than enough. And Dandy stayed here with me this whole time.
Of course. Oh gosh. Hello.
Isn't that
Okay.
awesome? You guys,
Yay.
give
Okay.
Dandy a huge hands up. Dandy is like so much
Please.
fun to play with.
Yeah, it's easy to stay with you, Lucinda. You're
And
it's
her and I, it's unbelievable how many things we don't even talk about. And then we're like, oh, we're bringing the same type of heart. Oh, we're bringing the same type of, ethnic. Oh, we're bringing, it's like, what?
yeah. So
Stop it.
so these are the really big, I forgot what they call these pearls now that I'm thinking about it, but you can see that it has the those circles on the pearls. These are natural pearls here, very natural.
Oh,
And they're on a beautiful, like a champagne luster on them. This is a vintage one, and the clasp is 925 sterling silver. And then you've got like stone or glass in between each pearl.
yeah.
They're very, very beautiful. And I'll start this one out at $40 if anyone is interested. That's a really good price for these.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, these are a little bit of a different style. These are more of like the really natural. I forgot what they call these ones. I
Um,
apologize, but you can see the spinning around.
yeah,
Thank you, Sandra. I see you in at 40. Yes, great
yeah,
deal. These are
yep,
beautiful.
they are. And yeah, that style is
Yes, the
delicious.
Baroque pearls. Thank you,
Champagne,
honey.
Baroque. Okay.
Uh-huh. The Baroque pearls. And
They're so
again, it's
pretty.
on sterling silver findings here. It is stamped.
Yep, so pretty.
And these definitely have been well loved. They definitely have a lot
Well,
of history to
with
them.
yeah, with pearls, the more you wear them, the more the luster is, shows up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the more you
Oh,
wear
yeah.
pearls,
You know
the
what?
more the natural luster comes out. They shine up more and more. Yeah.
Yeah, and look how beautiful that will look with your different colored metals and your silver, your sterling. That will be very gorgeous too.
Congrats, Sandra.
Yep. Congratulations, Sandra. Thank you. Woohoo. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put that aside for your in your beautiful box here. Yeah, when I reach over, you could see the luster turns like a gorgeous kind of like purple and pinky. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, but it's
Little
gorgeous.
bit.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Dandy. You have some gorgeous stuff.
Thank you. How about these ones right here? Okay, close your eyes, Lucinda. These are beautiful. Okay, these ones I'm going to do a start at $20 start. These are a vintage, beautiful vintage earrings. They are in a gold tone and they are post back. They are not clip-ons. These ones are post.
Mm.
Yes. And
That
these are
would
even more
match
beautiful in person.
the early 50s, late 40s
Yes.
pin I brought. Oh my
These are
gosh.
old. These are quality of like Weiss and
Ugh,
Juliana for sure. These are
yeah.
very high quality. And these are
Ugh.
not clip-ons, thank God, right? You can actually really rock these. Look at that. There's the back there. See, the very well made on the back.
Wow.
And there's your post right here. They do not come with the original backs. I'll just put a pair of the clear silicone backs on them.
Damn.
But they are gorgeous. So beautiful starburst. Super hot, right?
Ooh,
A very pretty princess will wear
super
these.
hot.
Yep.
Yes, you could be a princess.
Yes, that's what they are for.
Yes. I
Yay,
always
love.
wanted to
Love
be
is
a
our princess.
princess.
Love is our princess. Yes, she
There you
is. We
go.
know that.
I always wanted to grow up and be a princess. I was so disappointed that never happened.
What are you
Where's
talking
my
about, girl?
prince?
Honey, I only dine with princesses, okay? I only sell with princesses.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So we can count these down for love. And if no one else is interested, you got to get in there right now. This is definitely a very hot deal. She will look so beautiful in these. That's for sure.
Anyone would look beautiful with those.
And a pirate would especially. This is pirate loot right here. Are you kidding me? They would not let go of these. They
No,
would
that
not
would
let go
be
of
like
these.
hidden somewhere beyond the treasure chest. Those would be like in their special hidey hole.
Yeah.
Not giving
See, and
those up.
personally, Love says she was born a princess. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
See, I
there
knew
you
it.
go. Okay. Okay, I'll try owning that. There you go. Thank you.
And these are for a happy princess because they're like a sunburst. Really. I
Just
mean, the
stunning.
rainbow, it's like a heaven burst, really, is what it is. It's heavenly.
I like that. I totally agree with you. Yep.
Okay.
It's a burst of light from heaven. I'm
Yep.
there.
Congratulations, love. You
I'm
got the
there.
heavenly earrings. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy those are going to you. Awesome.
Nice, love. Wow.
Okay. So let's see. Now, along with that, this one's a beautiful brooch.
See, you found a thing to hold it.
Yeah, I just found it
yours.
right now.
I don't know where mine are. And what is that? That is, oh my God.
Yes, this has a lot going on. This one is going to be a $20 start. This
No.
has, I know this. I know. I know that's a. I know. I
Oh
know.
my gosh, Dandy.
I know.
Now I'm
You
talking to you like
guys.
no, I talked to Karen. What's wrong with you? Oh my God.
I know. Close your eyes. Listen to close.
Ah.
This has like green glass, like opal green glass, like opal light green glass. And then, of course, you've got your gorgeous green AB crystals all on here. This is in a beautiful gold tone. Let me show you the back.
You are killing me.
This is very, very precious.
It's stunning.
Well, this is a vintage costume jewelry sale, right? So, hey. Or a vintage jewelry.
Just the green glass beads. Okay. then the construction that's so unique with those gorgeous AB green rhinestones. I mean, and then are those like enameled leaves or something?
Yes, they are. It's white on there. They're like a white, it's like, I don't, it's not enameled, it's just a white coating over the gold.
Yeah, like the oh, I've been calling it something all night and I forgot what I've been calling it, but yes.
Okay. So that one is available and very, very beautiful.
See,
Okay.
I
The
would have
next one.
started that at like a 30 or 35. I did. Woo. Wow.
Okay.
So pretty.
Thank you. Okay, this one I'm gonna start this one at this is gonna be a $15 start, and this one is very beautiful. This is another brooch,
Oh,
another vintage one,
is that a Weiss?
and there's no marking on it. Sometimes Weiss didn't mark their stuff, so
Yep.
I'm not sure. But
It's
this looks like a Weiss.
100%. And the pin back is through the clasp. Yep.
Okay, it's very, very beautiful. $15. That's a very beautiful start.
Yes, Muppets, I can.
Okay, yes, of course. Take care, Libby, honey. We got it. Thank you, Mups. Okay,
Oh,
and the back is a silver tone.
oh, so Nightmare has it.
Yes,
Nightmare.
yep,
Not, what did I just say? I said something really weird. Like, excuse me.
yep. Our friendly pirates got it. If you forget, you can just go mar and she'll know. Mar. Okay, so that one is available. You guys let me know. Okay, this one here is going to be a $20 start as well. This one is sterling silver with gold over it. Sterling silver with gold over it.
Oh, we. Oh,
That's a
we.
very generous. Now I'm starting it at 20 because this is so old. There is slight fading on the gold part, like on
Yeah.
the side right here a tiny bit, and on the side right here a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to see in the camera.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's so old and it's got that, the gold overlay. I mean, yeah, it wears a little bit, but I don't see it. And look
It's
at the
beautiful, guys.
filigree work in that.
Yes, it is just gorgy. Okay, on the back here, it's stamped sterling, and then it's stamped Germany. I didn't
Oh,
remember that. Wow, I did not remember that
oh,
this was Germany. Oop, that's
Germany.
that's a
Yeah.
good deal on this, guys. I'm sure this would resell for a lot more.
Yes, ma'am. A lot more.
So, yep, good deal on this one. $20, and this is stamped sterling, stamped
Germany.
Germany.
Germany's highly collectible in jewelry because, Germans, I don't know, this is like I hate saying things like this, but they're known for how perfectionist they are in terms of, making watches, making jewelry, trains running on time. I mean, they're just, my dad is German. Okay. He comes, so I can say this like with great clarity. And it sounds, I don't like saying that about cultures, but the workmanship of German things like jewelry and watches is incredible. And look,
Yes.
do you know how many, like Weiss, Coro, it goes on and on. All those designers came from Germany or Bavaria to the United States and started
Oh,
these jewelry
okay.
lines.
Of
If you
course they
look up
did,
the
because they're
history,
fabulous.
the majority of these designers came from Germany.
Thank you, love. Yeah, and if you guys ever really, really want something, and at the end of the sale and it didn't sell, you can always make me an offer on anything you like, okay? I'm always open for that. You guys take care of me, I take care of you.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, so there's that one. And let's see. Lucinda, I don't want to keep you too long. So if you need to get some dinner and stuff like that, why don't we wrap it up?
Okay,
What do you
that
think,
sounds good.
girlfriend? Yeah?
Yeah, let
Yeah?
me bring
Okay,
us
let's do that.
both over,
Okay.
and yeah, and I will say for me, I'm open to reasonable couple dollars off, within a couple days after the sale. And after that, like I said, I put things together. I decide to keep something, someone else has already taken it. I decide to hold it back for whatever. So, within 48 hours, if you get to me, I will convo with you about it. I will convo. So,
Well, that sounds like fun. She's gonna
the
combo you, baby.
convo. We will have a convo.
People are gonna call you
not
just a
not
convo.
right, not a convoy, but a convo. So Dandy came
Yes.
on tonight and stayed so much longer, and it was just lovely. I was on for an hour and 40 minutes uh before she came on, but I'm so glad Dandy came on, and
Yay,
I want
thank
to plan
you
something on
so
your
much.
channel if you want for in a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks from now,
Okay.
when you have time, because you're busy, you got a lot going on. I
Yes,
totally get
yeah,
it.
that's why it's hard for me to bring anyone on because of,
Yeah.
it's wild and insane over there, and I don't want to be held responsible. So
Yeah.
I kind of
No.
have to just, yeah,
Yeah, no, that's fine. Or we can do it on
like,
my channel, but we'll get there because we just, instead of just doing a pop up, we did a whole thing together, which is really nice.
yeah,
So
thank you.
I have my next week, I have my Wednesday sale where I bring 15 to 20 items, and it's more like, this is the
Yes,
price, item number one, boom, boom, boom. And sometimes I'll do a recap, but it's like, an hour and a half, boom, 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 really fast. Then I'll have my Friday, slower paced show and tell, where I just keep going until I feel like stopping,
yeah.
and that's when I sell. And what do you have going on, Dandy,
Well, I
tomorrow?
have, of course, my Halloween party tomorrow night. There's going to be lots to grab. I have a lot of vintage Halloween decor and some beautiful fall decor. Um, I have a lots of sterling rings are going to come out tomorrow, and a lot of crystals. Really hard to find, beautiful, beautiful crystals are going to come out tomorrow. Um, and I think tonight afterwards, I'm just going to pop on my channel and do try to show you guys these beautiful bracelets.
Yes.
So I think I'll do a stone bracelet sale and also a request sale because on my last sale, I got some requests for some things. And so I think I should come on tonight before the Halloween sale
There you go.
and yeah, kind of just show some viewers some things that they requested first and let them grab those things that you might have emailed me for or that you requested on my last sale, something like that. I'm going to do that. Okay. And I'll be showing lots of some stone bracelets and jewelry, things like that tonight. Okay.
Perfect. So are you
Yeah.
going to take a 15 or 20-minute break and then go on, or are you going to go on right away just so people know they can go get food or whatever, or are you
Oh,
just going to be right back?
yeah, I think it's gonna be maybe like go grab a cup of coffee real quick, and then I'm just gonna pop right back on again.
Cool.
So maybe like a 5 to 10 guys, and then I'll be back. So
Cool. So wonderful. And
yeah.
I also I really need to say to both Nightmare and Muppets, thank you. Thank you for
Yes.
modding, for having our backs. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. And to everyone that has bought and that has just been here tonight, whether you're hanging out in the spectators lounge or you've been in the chat, I appreciate you so much. It means so much to me to be
Yeah.
able to take this time to myself and for myself with what I consider to be my friends and just be in vintage take me away mode. So thank you for being
Yeah.
here. Thank
That
you
was
so
awesome.
much. Thank you
Yep.
for
Always so
supporting.
much fun.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you for
You guys don't
supporting
want to miss
mine
out.
and Dandy's small business. Anything
Oh,
helps,
thank you.
telling people about us, subscribing, showing up, liking, thank you. Thank you. And
Yep. Thank
Dandy
you, love,
girl.
so much for putting that in the chat. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
and you guys show up for
everyone.
Lucinda's next sale. We will all be here. She's got some fabulous collections, guys. Lucinda has been collecting for years and years and years, and she's
Years and
finally
years.
getting rid of very beautiful items.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And I've purchased a whole bunch. I mean, I have too much at this point.
yeah.
But
And
but it's
she works
fun.
hard at finding you guys really old jewelry, and only the best quality. She will
Thank
not
you, girl.
purchase it if it's not like the best quality stuff.
Yeah.
She doesn't mess
And
around
you,
with anything
and
else.
you, girl.
Thank
Muppets
you.
put out that
Yes.
video. She works hard for her money, inspired by me, which I didn't even see that comment till like a couple days ago, but it's true. You know, this is a tough job. It's a lot of work, but the joy, and we
Oh
do
yeah.
you as well. Quality. We work really hard at quality and finding the reasonable price. I never ask full retail for anything. I try to be half off or less. So, and Dandy is able to do even lower. And so just thank you, everyone. Dandy, you go take your break. I love you. I'm
Okay.
so glad you came on tonight. We will reconnect later. And
Absolutely.
all your people will go on over there in 5 or 10 minutes. And I will see everyone in another chat another time sooner than later. Love you.
Awesome. Thank you guys
Thank
for being
you.
here tonight, rocking it with us. And make sure you subscribe to the both of us before you leave the chat, or just whenever you can. Okay, guys?
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Good
Thank
night.
you.